should have gone to the bathroom first. Hi, Mary. Oh, let's do our thing. Hi, Mary and Lexi and Carol and Carrie. Welcome, welcome. We always start off with our romper room. I blinged it out a little bit more. Like that? How are you? McBillions. Well, okay, hello. And Harriet and Jackie. And Miss Kim, how are you?
I had terrible flooding problems on my porch. Now I understand why.
Moni. Oh, that was a mistake. They popped in and popped right out. We're just going to wait a few minutes till everybody joins. I started a few minutes early. Hi, Jones. Hi, Penn. Penn Pineapple. That's a new one. LK. Hello, welcome. So for those of you that are new, we do romper room because the teacher in romper room never called our names. So I decided to call everybody's name. Nana Wright and Jen, Laverne, Christina. Good evening, Miss Kim. Hi, Rosie. Are you excited, Rosie? I'm excited for you. Please share the live and like. Hi, Carol. You make an espresso martini. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I just had a little bit of a tuna sub. Hi, Tina Louise. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, Monique. Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Tracy. Woo, you made it, girl. Yeah, we're just going to give everybody a few minutes to jump on. It's only 6:01. So I did write in the post at 6:15 we'll go live. I mean, we'll do the flip through. Hi, Val. AKA Chop Liver. I see Tina, I see Monique, I see Dorothy, I see Rosie. It is the romper room vibe. We have to say hello to everybody. Okay, babe, go check your message. We're going to be right here. You always waited for your name? Me too, and she never called my name. Never, ever, ever. Really made me mad. Yeah. She came close. She would say Mary and Marie, but she never said Maria. Hi, Mary. Speaking of. Hi, Mary. Hi, Stephanie and Tracy. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who that is. How are you? 753. Hi, Ari. Mystic Arik. How are you? Everybody excited for our flip through? Can you believe the book is finally done? Okay, so I did a check. We started this book. Hi, Lisa. We started the book on August 4th is when I started the book. Now, I had about 2 weeks between then and now where I was traveling and whatnot, so I didn't do any work on, and plus the week of the girls being here from Portugal. Hi, Joanne. How are you? So, so technically it would be like 2.5, almost 3 full weeks of working on this book. Because those other 2 weeks, they were in like, I really didn't get to work on it fully, you know, because I was traveling. Good evening, Joanne. We're going to do the vampire vibes now. Vampire romper room vibes. Good evening, Joanne. Hello, Adam. Rosie, is your daughter ready for the wedding? I mean, it's literally weeks away. By the way, does she know about the book? Did you tell her, or is this going to be a surprise? Hi, Miss Patty. Pastor Susan, how are you? Good to see you. How's Monday morning? Is there anything we need to know about tomorrow? Oh, how amazing. She doesn't know about the book at all. Wow, it's going to be a surprise. And she has the final dress fitting today. Okay, excellent. Her dress is beautiful. Hi, Megan and Carla. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're definitely going to have to video her opening it up. Since she doesn't know anything about it, we want to see her reaction. Monday is raining and I have to work in an hour. Oh, excellent. Okay, well, we're going to do the flip through of the Bridal book at that point and talk about your book. Switching gears. I think she's going to be like, what the heck is this? It's huge. Hi, inmate 6692195 whatever. Hi, Miss Yvonne. Oh yeah, definitely. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. All right, I think mostly everybody's on. Our usuals are all here. Aloha, Miss Desiree. Okay, a few more stragglers. I think so too. I hope so. I did those things that we talked about on Friday, those last minute touches. I can't wait to show you guys. It came out really cute. Okay. I think we're almost ready. It's 6:05. I did say 6:15, so I don't want to cheat anybody. Hi, Viv. Am I done with this thing? What do you guys think? Because I feel like a weirdo holding this whole time. It keeps on pausing at your end. Is anybody else having any issues connectivity-wise? Hi, Karen, with a C. Is anybody else having issues with the, besides Adam, with pausing? She did. No, okay, Monique says it's fine. Yes. You got your time difference right. You did. What time is it there? It was pausing? Let me know if well, there's nothing I can really do. But, yeah, go out and come back in, Adam. That might be the issue. Really? It seems some problems, quality, learn how to improve it. No, I think a few people are saying. Hi, Diane. How are you? Occasional pauses. All right. Let me know if it becomes... All right, I'm going to put this away now. I think I said hello to everybody. It's 8:06 Monday morning. Okay, so you're literally... It is a 14-hour time difference because it's 6:07 p.m. So 12 will be 6, so it's 8. So it is a 14-hour time difference. Okay, I had that in my head that it was 14 hours. I just wanted to make sure. Uh-oh. Adam and Pastor Sue are bantering. Here we go. Let the games begin. Okay. Real quick, I want a small piece of business I want to get out of the way before I grab the book. And that is, I do have a box filled with ephemera available for, it's up for auction right now. It's in my link tree. There's a document in my link tree that says box of ephemera auction, and you could bid on it. It's probably about 2 pounds. There's pictures if you scroll down on the document of what's inside, but I've added a lot of stuff since then. I added like all this stuff, like a lot of stuff since I took the pictures. I added like a whole bunch of stuff in here, and I'll probably continue to add a little bit more. I think the bidding is at 22 right now. So the bidding will close tonight at 9 because I want to get this out in the mail tomorrow. So if you want to bid on this, go on my link tree. You can bid on this box of stuff and it'll go out tomorrow. I'll call God. Okay, my beauty. Come on. Here she is. I'll call God. Okay, so Rosie, I put a whole bunch of charms as well, and with the charms, I put them on the lace, and they're staggered. So if you actually, hold on, I'm gonna try and like do the thing that I normally do, which is, and they're not really shaking too much, but you'll see. I'm gonna lay it on its side, so you can see the charms. Okay, they're kind of like throughout the book, and they're like all over throughout here. So I kind of put all the charms, just not down the middle because of the bow, but they're like here on the ends and on this end here, as you can see. Okay, yeah, this book is about 11 pounds. I weighed it, but I can lift it. Look. You could definitely do a workout with this book. Definitely. Okay. Let's begin the flip through. All right. So the book is 12 inches wide by 13 inches tall, and it's got a 5-inch spine. The lace came from Europe. I made the frame to match. And this is an interchangeable. This is their engagement picture. So after she gets married, she can change this and put her wedding picture in here. So it's interchangeable. Okay? I am very proud of it. I was nervous. I had never done a bridal book before. So, but I had a lot of fun. And I had a lot of information from the mom. And I also went on her website, On the Knot, and looked up a lot of information about the couple. And I customized the book to the couple, which you will see shortly. So it's a velvet ribbon enclosure. Okay, there's 3 signatures. Let me tilt it over to show you. There's 3 signatures, and they're in there with elastic bands, so they can't come out. So if the bride wants to take one signature to work on one, she can remove the other 2 without a problem. And Rosie, if she is nervous about sliding it in and out, she can untie the elastic. It's real easy to untie so that she feels more comfortable working with the book. Okay? Okay, so this is just a little envelope of some stickers and things that she could use throughout. I'm gonna fill it up a little bit more. It's like a little thing that's gonna be in here for her to use throughout the book. But this is the cover of the first signature. The doily, I was inspired by Kat. It's her design from the Vintage Journal. And there are pockets on top, Rosie. I did not put anything in them. That way she could put whatever she likes. There's 8 of them. 8 huge, you see my whole hand goes in there. Huge pockets for her to put whatever she likes. Pictures, whatever she likes. Okay, this is their wedding invitation that Rosie sent me. It says, I do. Those of you seeing this for the first time, so this is a family heirloom. This is the 5th generation that this little pouch is being passed on, and in this pouch will be the wedding rings. So when this book arrives to Rosie, she's going to put her great grandmother's wedding rings in here, and it's going to go to her daughter. And it just pops open. Now, nobody panic. I did nothing to ruin this family heirloom. It is attached to this vintage hanky with safety pins on the back. And I made this so that this pops out. See that? It pops out. And then you can take the brads off so the hanky comes off, and you undo the pins and you can take this right off. So down the road, if she wants to pass this down to another child, it's easily done. Nothing got ruined. It's still intact. It's just a matter of taking this card right out. It's in here nice and tight, but you take it out and you'll be able to remove this. I did not ruin it. Okay? Okay, so this is a heart acetate, and can you see it has all words, and it's a big pocket. This is their engagement card, the save the date card. So I just kind of pop that in there. But then, of course, she can add her own pictures or whatever she likes in there at the time. Okay. Then on this side, I have a belly band with, this is the venue where she's getting married. So she can write here little notes about the day. And the theme, by the way, is roses, pearls, and lace. And the colors are white roses with blue accents and some sage. So this is for her to put some pictures in and starting her journey of the wedding. Another pocket up here. Plenty of writing spaces. This is another pocket with a beautiful tag. And this says, 2 souls with but a single thought. 2 hearts that beat as one. Nope, that was the doorbell. And then this is our first waterfall. The waterfall's empty, so she could put her pictures on the front and the back. I left it empty, and then she could write about her pictures. This is one of my favorite pages. I did a tablescape, what I imagined their table decor is going to be like. These are little champagne bottles, and they're also writing areas for the bride and the groom. And then I have up here, we have our little groom and bride champagne glasses. Beautiful tags. And then a larger tag. And this is like a table setting for her, and then there's a table setting for him on the other side as well. So the husband, the fiance, can also write on these. She's not having a cake. She's having cupcakes for the wedding. So I did a tower of cupcakes. I made every single one of them by hand. I'm going to try and lift this up to bring it closer so you guys could see it a little bit better. Give me a second, because this is 11 pounds. It is a huge book. See, they all have little pearls and lace, and it's their initials on top, C and J. Oops. Okay. This is another page that I really love. This is the old saying, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, and a 6pence in her shoe. And in each one of these little pockets, I have a simple little tag. It's blank, so she could write whatever. I would assume she would write about what is old, what is new, what is borrowed, or what is blue. And then on this side, I actually got a 6pence. That is the 6pence from the UK. And those are a picture of her shoes, her actual shoes for the wedding. So Rosie, she could take the 6pence off of here and actually put it in her shoe and wear it for good luck. And then here's a little note card that is tucked just like that. The 2 hearts are the little tuck spot to hold the little note card. Oh, that is really sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, so on this page, this is where they had their first date. That's the restaurant where they had their first date. So I went ahead and put this cute little note card. And originally, I felt like the note card was falling, so I did these little pockets so you could just tuck it in, and then it won't come out. And then a little bit more writing space. So the mom didn't want to do a signature just for journaling. She wanted it throughout the book. So this is how I kind of did it throughout the book. And every time you see a page like this, there's a big pocket so that the bride could fill it with whatever she likes from her wedding. And you can see there's all little charms and whatnot on all the little lace pieces. This is really pretty too. I love the shoe. I made the shoe, I took the image of the shoe and then I put pearls just like the shoe actually has it. So up here is the image of the shoe, and down here is my 3D version of her shoe with the little bow, the pearls on the ankle, and then the pearls across the strap. And so this is the venue, and this is the venue at night. Two different images of the venue in tags. Okay, so one thing I decided to do was incorporate her bridal party, because originally this book was going to be given to her at her shower, but the plans got changed. However, at the time, I thought it would be nice for her to kind of include her bridal party, including the moms. So every bridesmaid, there is a little tag. So this one here is for the mother of the groom. Her name is Carla, and I thought the bride could write a cute little note in here and give this to her, and it has a pin that says mother of the groom. And the pins are all ceramic. And then there's, of course, the mother of the bride. We'll take that one out because Rosie's watching. And then there's all the bridesmaids. There's Rosie's. And Rosie, yours has a little overlay. So not to make it too bulky, there's 3 in the first signature, 3 in the second, and 3 in the third signature, because there's 7 bridesmaids plus, including the maid of honor, and then the mothers, the 2 moms, so that's 9. So it worked out pretty well, 3, 3, and 3, to kind of distribute the weight and the love. So this is for the ring bearer. The ring bearer is actually a 7-year-old boy, and he's doing the ring security. He's not doing like a pillow or anything because he's a big boy. So I went ahead and I kind of put the rings here, and I have little ring security. He actually is wearing these glasses because I did get a picture of him wearing them. And then he has his little briefcase, and this pops down. It's a little note card. Little hidden note card. And then this is just a beautiful big tag with some vintage lace up here. This is like a vintage card, note card. And then a little bit more writing space. And this is the end of the first signature. Okay. Hi, Stacy. Happy to see you. Hi, Lori. So the second signature begins. This is their wedding song. And I got this look by using adhesive vellum. I've never used it before. I really like the way that looks. You can't see it too well, but the words come across beautifully. You can see everything. But it's nice to have the whole thing with that little print on it. It's really pretty. And so here we have 3 more of the bridesmaids. And this page is an homage to where they got engaged. So they got engaged on Mount Zion. And so I actually I have books of national parks, and Mount Zion was in there, and it happened to be a double page spread. And guys, it's so funny because, hold on, I know it's getting a little, there it goes. I'll take out the tags and then I'll show them to you. So that's Mount Zion. And one thing I do with these big images is I select a line where to cut, and it becomes like a hidden tuck spot. Of course, will you marry me on this side? I do. These are images that I got from their website. And look at that. Do you see that? Look at that, and then look at the image here. It's exactly the same because that was taken by her photographer. You will forever be my always. So I took images right from their website. All these little tags have writing on the back. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Dorothy. And that's the bride and groom. And this is just a little booklet for her to write something in here. Aw, thank you, Stace. And I did leave a page blank, believe it or not. Very hard for me to do. I have a very difficult time leaving anything blank. But I did leave some blank pages so that she can collage her own pictures or whatever she wants to put on here. I didn't leave too many, but I did leave a couple. Lots of writing spots. This is another really cute idea. It's a bride and groom, and it's so funny. She's blonde, and he does have the brown hair, and he's wearing blue. So this worked out perfectly. And it's a nice little tuck spot. I just picked a beautiful little image, and I stamped the back of it. It's just a cute little tuck spot. Thank you, Carol. This one was fun too. Their engagement picture had lanterns. So I made these lanterns with a crimper and vellum. So the clearer ones are vellum, and these are just textured paper. And you could see, I don't know if you could tell, they are rippled like lanterns are. I'm gonna try and hold this a little closer and kind of catch the light. See the ripples on it? In person, you could see that it's definitely like a lantern. And then I happened to have that paper that had all the lights on it, and I just put some white jute straight across so it looks like it's the wires. It's just a fun little page. And then of course you have your little note cards in here, note card in here. And she can add whatever she likes to that. This was one of the favorite pages. This is the bride walking down the aisle with the petals. I threw some butterflies. That's our 3D pop-up of the bouquet, as you can see. And there's two beautiful pockets in here for her to put whatever she likes in there. And then I used the lace from the outside of the book to kind of finish off the dress. See that? Okay, this is the second waterfall. Okay, so I'm not going to go all the way down, but again, for her to put her pictures on here. And then on this side, I have plenty of pockets, numerous amount of tags, but of course these can be removed and she can write whatever she wants. And this is a very long pocket. So there's plenty of spots to save images and note cards and whatever. Hi, Susan, thank you. Hi, Nana, Carol. Okay, so now this one looks empty because she needs to put her picture. So she could put a picture right there in the middle, write about it, pop it right back in here, line it up. Just gotta shimmy it to line it up, but it will line up. And then that'll be the image here on this page. And then I tied in with the gold, I tied this page into that page. It says, "Our story is just beginning." The bride does not know about the book. This is a complete surprise for her. Stuck on the letter. Okay, now comes the honeymoon. So I did the honeymoon. So cool fact, their honeymoon is an RV, and they're going to be traveling to a lot of the national parks. Well, of course I was excited about that because I have a book of national parks. So Mom did a little spying for me and found out about 5 or 6 parks that they're going to visit, and I happen to have a few of them in my book, and so I incorporated them in here. So at first I just did where it says "Forever Begins Today," and that is just an RV in front of a lake because that's why I envisioned them doing, and it's a tag. And their first stop is Lake Tahoe. This is their first stop on their honeymoon tour. And here I call it the envelope Macarena. And basically, and these are all images of Lake Tahoe. So this is Lake Tahoe. It's a beautiful evening image. But then when you pop it open, they're envelopes. And in here, on the very first envelope, Rosie, these are a sticker pack of Lake Tahoe. A complete sticker pack of Lake Tahoe. So she can use this to decorate whatever she likes, her pages or over here. But this is Lake Tahoe in the winter, in the summer, in the spring, and in the fall. And she's got pockets in all of these. These are beautiful envelopes. Decorated them, put the lace on them, so blinged it out a little bit. And it's our little envelope Macarena. I do sound like a tour. It is a tour guide. I'm taking you on the journey of this book, because it's a journey when you go through a book. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so Lake Tahoe. This is Yosemite. They're going to visit Yosemite, so I had this beautiful image in my book, and it tells you a little bit about Yosemite here as well. So I left that. Thought that was kind of fun to have. And then they could talk. She could write about her experiences there, and even put pictures right up here in the little pocket. That's in here again, the big pocket. And then that's the end of the second one. And so we started with Virginia's where they're from, and Virginia's for lovers, so I added that because it's just fun. And I put an RV on the map since they're going to be RVing for their honeymoon. And there's all kinds of stuff. There's a little lantern, there's some binoculars, there's a little map, it says let's go, there's a little compass. Oh, thank you. So this is just going to be a fun page. This is where they're actually getting married. It's in the gazebo, and I duplicated the gazebo. And it has a beautiful big tag in here as well. Gotta get it in there. There it goes. And everything is tight and brand new, Rosie, so you gotta kind of play with it a little bit. This is another park, Sequoia. Beautiful image of a redwood in that park. And this is a little booklet. You just pop it open. I just wanted to throw something in. I have a problem with empty pockets, so I threw this together real quick yesterday. And it's just a little pamphlet booklet kind of a thing. That's all it is, just a little booklet for her to, you know, if she wants to take it while they're going on a walk or something and do a little journaling while she's sitting by the lake and not have a big book, she could certainly do that.
I mean, maybe text them 6:45.
Just like that. Hey, girl. Oh, thank you, Miss Queen of Hearts. Okay, this is probably the only other page I left blank, because I figured with Mr. and Mrs. on top, it would be nice for her to put her picture here. And so then I did a gazebo here to kind of mirror the gazebo that they're getting married in. And then, of course, we had to include their little pets. And this is just a little decoration there. These are their two pets. And I added them, and I put their little paw prints, well, a paw print, and their names down here to include them in the book. Okay, ready? They love to go skiing. So this is my page to their skiing habit or hobby. So we have two little cards in the corner. Each corner has a little card. I just took that down. Right here and right here as well. I did silhouettes. A lot of time, Dawn. This book took me well over 3 weeks to make. Well over 3 weeks to make. And then over here, is I left it blank so that she could put her own picture. And there's a little writing, there's lines on the back there. And then when you pop this out, it's a beautiful mountain. And I used acetate pockets so that you could see through when you put the picture on there. And it closes like that. It is a pop-up. Okay? How much is this book? Well, my books, the cost is between me and the customer, but they do range. Usually they start at $200 and they go up from there depending on size. So a basic book is about a 6x9, 5x7, 6x9. They start around $200 and they go up from there depending on the size and what you want in it, of course. These are envelopes for anniversaries, from the 1st all the way to the 60th anniversary. Let's hope, right? And inside each pocket is a little card for a little note for each of the anniversaries. I think it goes 1, 5, 10. Oh, this one wanted to be seen apparently. I didn't pull that one out before. Okay, there it goes. You're welcome. I do have a wait list if anybody that's watching and is going to be interested in a book after this. I'm not taking any more orders this year because my year's kind of planned out, but there is a wait list on my Linktree. Feel free to put your name on there, and next year when I start working on commission work again, I just reach out to you and let you know, hey, your name is up, are you still interested? And if you are, then we discuss details, and if not, then I just move on to the next person. Rosie has had her name on my book since last year, since about April or May of last year. So, and I knew there was the wedding, so I kind of timed it out. So if there is something special, make a note so I know about it. I do take that into consideration. But I'm not going to look at that list until after the holidays, till like January. Okay, this is a wedding prayer. It's a handwritten wedding prayer, and I just framed it out. And then this is their wedding song, and I thought she might like to frame this and put it on her wall. And then that's just a beautiful lace pocket that looks like a church. They are done with a lot of love and care. I'm very meticulous. I take my time. I don't rush. I get to know the person who the book is for, and I really do try to personalize it. My books are definitely not cookie cutters at all. So this, we're coming near the end here. Just a bunch of little tags in here. Some more writing. And this is just a fun page with oval and round. Like, I like to change the shapes. By the way, this is my stamp. I designed it and I sell it on my website. I have a circle stamp, a vertical, and a horizontal stamp. All that I had designed, made by a vendor, and I have them available on my website. And then, so the fun thing is, the bride's favorite holiday is Halloween and Jason Voorhees. So I had to incorporate Jason Voorhees and Halloween. So who do you think is sitting in the trunk of the car? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm not a weirdo. This is the bride's favorite character, okay? So I had to incorporate this, and I put little hearts, and it's just a cute little booklet, but I thought she'd have some fun considering she's getting married in October. I did like a little bit of a grungy bride there. This is all hand coffee stained by me, this paper. And then on the back, till death do us part. It's just a little something for her to have some fun, because this is her favorite theme and her favorite season and her favorite characters. So how can we not include them? Yeah, I know some people are kind of like, why would you do that? Because it's the bride's book. This is her favorite. And I thought it was so funny putting him in the trunk of a car. Right? I don't know. Do you guys see the humor, or is that just me? She's probably going to look at this going, what's that? And then when she pops it up, it's going to be like, oh my gosh, look what it is. Not yet. Well, I will have some gothy ones soon to sell that are not decorated. I do sell books because I could make books for you to decorate quickly. That I could do. But if you want me to decorate them, that takes a while. That's why I can't do those. But there will be some on my website soon enough, hopefully in a few weeks. And then the last page is this beautiful fan that we made last week. Just little note cards. You can see like this. It's a beautiful fan. And so it's got a little tuck spot here. And then of course, some note cards. And this is just another, I really like that silhouette as well. So I kind of threw that in there. And then this is the final page, and on the bottom, some of the pages do have a saying, and this one says, which I thought was appropriate, it says, "The recipe for a good marriage is equal parts loving and being loved, giving and forgiving, caring and being cared for. It is a constant blending of the ingredients found within two hearts." So I thought that was a great way to finish the book, a little bit of advice, per se. And there you go. Our bridal journal is complete. It's 11 pounds, so it's a bridal baby. I am gonna put my name on the back here. I'm gonna emboss it in blue with white so it blends in, but I am gonna do that. But I hope you guys enjoyed this book. This will be downloaded and up on my YouTube channel if anybody wants to see it again in a couple of days. But I had a lot of fun making this book. Really stretched the imagination, trying to incorporate all of the likes. Do you box? Yes, I'm going to box this and ship it out. Yes, I'm going to box this and ship it out. But I have to record the flip through first. I haven't done that yet. So I'm going to record a flip through. Oh, Rosie, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I'm glad you all enjoyed watching it. And now, hi Z. And now we start our next journal, Standing Applause. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So for those of you that are new, because I see there's a lot of people, we're going to start our next chapter, our next book. Let me get the cover so you guys could see it. I am well, thank you, honey. We already made the cover. Because we started this book, and then this was on a timeline, so the pastor said you guys could put mine on hold and work on this one. This is our Bible book. So we made this cover a few weeks ago, and it's slightly smaller. It's still a big book. It's just an inch, I think, shorter maybe, not even, maybe like a half an inch. And it's like maybe an inch shorter in the width. Let's see. Yeah, it's because I think it's 12. So I think this is like a 12, almost a 12 by 12, something like that. So this is the one that, oh, you're new, Adamon? Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy our channel and what we do here. We have a great community. We have a great community here. And so, so is there anything in this book that you guys want to see again? Or you want to know how it was made before I put this on the table? You're Anna, thank you. Adam. Okay, we're gonna layer down. Just gonna tie her up. I sound so bad. I'm gonna lay her down and tie her up. Doesn't that sound terrible? Oh my goodness. Oh, the charms are there. Did you see the charms? Let's see. I'm gonna see if you can see it this way, because when I stand it up, it gets lost in the in all of the ruffles and stuff. So maybe I'll pick up the camera and bring it down here. Hold on. There's charms that say things, have sayings, like that first one. This one says to have and to hold. This one says to love and to cherish. And we got pearls, and we have doves, and we have let's see, down here, more pearls. We have a postcard. We have, oh, come on out. We have the world, like a globe. Come on out. We have a little RV down here. What am I boxing this in? A huge box with lots of stuff around it so it doesn't move. The ones on for the anniversaries, I did not make those. Those were from a book. The other ones I did. Well, a lot of them I actually already had pre-made. I don't think I made too many envelopes in this one from scratch. Exactly, that's what he said. But let me try and hold this up to show you the charms a little bit. See the charms on that side? And the charms on that side. So I did them so that they kind of hang. I would suggest keeping this on the shelf on its side, maybe, like this, because I think it's kind of pretty on its side. Oh yeah, definitely bubble wrap. I have plenty of bubble wrap. It's going to be wrapped in bubble wrap and craft paper and a big bow on it. And Rosie, there's going to be a little gift in here from me for the bride. Okay? If you would have said what? Hold on. Yeah, just a little something. Yes, and we're definitely going to ensure this. After what happened with Jonda, I learned my lesson. Oh, what I said. Well, it is a book. It's more like a binder, April, than it is a book. I'm thinking it's more like a binder, really. But Mama wanted a big book, and she wanted everything in it, so... Hi, Shetty. So, again, this will be reposted on YouTube in a couple of days after Leah downloads it. We've been having issues with the computer. It's been shutting down in the middle of the downloads, so she hasn't been able to upload videos from last week yet. But looks like I'm going to have to upgrade my computer and go from there. Thank you. I'm really happy with the way it looked. Yeah, it truly is. I'm really happy with it. You know, you always get nervous when you're doing something like outside of the box and what have you, and I don't know. I feel like this one is going to be a little bit less stressful because it's about the Bible and religion, and I think it's going to be, I don't know, I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit easier and not as stressful. I hope so. Stacy, you're one to talk, girl. Your books are amazing too, honey. I see your books. I see you. Thank you, Anna. Anna, make sure you join our Discord. We have a Discord group, which is like a private chat group, and we all talk off hours. Like when I don't have my lives, we all talk on there, and I let people know when I'm doing an extra live or if something's going on. We kind of share each other's work there too. So you're welcome to join us if you'd like to. Exactly. Exactly, Adam. They are outside of the box. Yes, go follow, and then I'll invite you in. If you have any issues, let me know. Because there is an invite on my link tree to our Discord, but sometimes you have to copy and paste it into a new browser. It won't open up automatically. No, there's Anna, not Adam. I was talking to Anna. I think you saw the Atabon. That's Anna. Absolutely. Very talented people in this community. Very much so. There is only one Adam. I hear Schwarzenegger saying that. Well, thanks, Dorothy. I mean, I only started making them last year. So that's pretty good then, right? Oh, cool. Yeah. Hubby's right here. Say hi, babe.
Hi, babe.
All right, Mama. Ooh, Anna's a little bit more IT savvy than we are. Adam says, hi, Larry.
Hello.
Yeah, 2023, Monique. I started, and Desiree says aloha. I started making my first books to sell last year around January, February. That was the first time I started making my books to sell. Prior to that, I just was making stuff for me, my cancer book. That was about it. No, I didn't say you sounded like that. Oh, Kelsey. I could do a quick flip through, but there will be a flip through posted on TikTok. I have to record it, and then this video, this live, will be uploaded on my YouTube channel. So it'll be there. It'll be there again. I can go page by page real quick, but I'm not gonna like take everything out because we did that the first time, and we're gonna start working on this book a little bit. But yeah, one quick flip through then. Right. Well, Leah and Bella's journals was in 2022. I did their journals. 2022 is when I started. In like October of 2022, and I made my cancer book, and then I did Bella's journal and my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law's book is the first one that I did from scratch, meaning the cover and everything. And then I did Leah's and Bella's. I did Bella's and then Leah's. It was in that order. And then like January, February is when I accepted my first orders. Anna's back. There you are. Now we have a face to a name. Haha. Okay, so who was it that had asked that? So Kelsey. Kelsey wanted a quick flip through. All right, Kelsey, we're going to do a quick flip. It's going to be real quick because we just went through page by page. And I did a thorough explanation of every page and why it's the way it is. So you'll have to go look at the video recording to get those details. But I will flip through for you. Just a cute little fun things here. Slide this over a little bit more. Oh yeah, I've done, oh my God, I think I've done probably, I want to say almost 70 journals or more in that time span. Oh, thank you, Anna. And again, a lot of this stuff is very personal to the bride and the groom. We just did a full flip through. This book took about 3.5 weeks on and off. I started it August 4th, but I had a few weeks of vacation and travel, business travel in there. So, this is a cute little page with the puppies. So it wasn't like 3 full weeks of travel of working on the book. And I work full time. I only work on the books at night and on the weekends. I explained what this is. Make sure you go check it out. I explained why we have Jason Voorhees in the trunk of the car. It's the bride's favorite holiday. So I had to incorporate it in the wedding book.
Pretty.
It certainly felt like it was longer, Anna. Thank you, Bella. Bella was... Oh, Bella.
Yeah.
You want to show?
Oh.
Okay, guys, you ready to see Bella? Bella got new hair. Ready? Take it down.
You can't.
Go down.
Okay.
No, look down.
Oh, I'm not looking down. I
Like this.
have glasses on.
Because you can see with the light. Yeah, new hair.
It's purple.
Hold on. I got this. I'll throw light on you. There it is. Look down a little bit so we can see it better.
They can see it.
No, just look down. Your head. Tilt your head down.
No, I'm wearing my glasses. They're gonna fall right off.
Stacy loves it.
Thanks.
It's purple. We went purple. You love it?
Thank you.
Oh, were you here, Becca, when I put the lace on the cover? Yeah, that was a Sunday, I think, August 4th. Thank you. Everybody likes your hair color. She said thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're thinking about going blue? Bella went from red to purple, so it's an adjustment. Okay. I'm gonna put you off to the side, and then your little envelope. Oh, hold on. I have another little. I keep adding little goodies so that she can decorate. That's my daughter. Yeah, that's my younger daughter. I have 2 girls. 2 girls that are making me old, might I add. I can't believe she'll be 21 next week. I'm like, what? What? Meow. Yeah, and my other daughter last week also changed her hair. She has dark hair, went blonde, and now went back to a little bit more darker. So they do keep us going. Okay, Pastor Sue's book. It is time to switch gears. I cleaned up quite a bit of but I still have a little bit more to go. He's just a baby. So with this one, Pastor Sue also doesn't want like a signature just for writing. She wants writing pages throughout the journal. So you're super excited. So I've been thinking about how we're going to plan this book, and I think we're going to do 3 signatures as well because that worked out well. Oh, really? Bella. Becca, well, she doesn't have her makeup on. When she's got her makeup on and all dressed up, she actually looks older than her sister. And her sister's 23. But her sister looks like she's, 15 next to her sometimes. Hi, Sherry. Okay, so this book is pastels, lots of lace, religious and Bible, angels, no rosaries, and I'm trying to think what else. Crosses, definitely crosses. She also loves Thomas Kincaid. You want to see Belle? Sherry, are you down here, Belle? Are you still here? Bella? I didn't hear her go up the stairs, but maybe she did. Somebody missed it. Oh, no, she's not here. Wow, that was a quick visit. She went right back upstairs. Yes. Oh, Kelsey, these are all commissioned books. So I started making books for my family because this was new to me. I had never done this. It was just like something I came across on TikTok, and I thought it was interesting and I wanted to try it. So I made it for my family first. Then I started taking commission work last year in January and February. And by April, word got out there, and then I wound up having a wait list. I had about 65 people on my wait list. And so this is Pastor Sue's book, and then after this I have one more book from the wait list, and my wait list is done from last year. It took me a year and a half to get through that list. And now there's a second wait list started on my Linktree, but I'm not going to work on that until next year. I was born with the gift. I've always been like artistically inclined in as much as like I can make things pretty. Like even when I was young, like I was always very, very good, very meticulous, a little OCD-ish maybe, about that kind of stuff. I can't like just grab, paint and a brush and paint a beautiful picture. I'm not that good. Not like that. But I am good at like taking things and making it look pretty. Yeah. So, okay. So let's talk about this book. We need to get paper. It's got to be the big paper because it's a big book. Oh no, Stacy, what is going on with the pets? I'm so sorry. Marion just had to put her puppy down too earlier in the week. I'm so sorry. Oh, how old was your Lucy? I know, guys, we've been getting so much. Okay, maybe a lot OCD-ish. Whatever, Leah. I'm not diagnosed, so there. She was 10. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama. Well, at least she's not suffering and in a better place. Aw, that makes me sad because I put my cat down in January, so I completely understand. Kelsey, you can go on and put your name on the wait list, but I won't be working that list until next year because this year I've got plans. I'm doing a massive fundraising, and I just got a lot going on. I have a few projects I wanted to work on, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from commission work. I'm still gonna do lives and work and stuff like that and selling things, but not necessarily taking orders. I'll probably start commission work maybe like February or March of next year. I want to give myself a 2-3 months off of doing orders because it's a little stressful and I do work full time. Go in my link tree, Kelsey, and in my link tree there's a form that says waitlist 2025, and then I'll just reach out to you when your name pops up. You're going to reply the same thing. Val, hey, there's no ganging up on Connie over here. Came out of nowhere. Of course it did. You poor Baba. Well, we're here for you, Mama. We're here for you. I know. Marion is having a tough time because she's not even on here. She hasn't been on. She just can't seem to... I feel bad for her. I said a little. Did you say that too, Adam? You're jumping on the bandwagon too? I thought you were my friend. You said it first. All right. You get dibs on first. Okay. So I'm going to go grab the paper so we can figure out how we're going to make... We say it with love. I know you do. I know you do. Who's the... I don't know. Third base. I'm going to get the paper that Say made for the book, for the cover of the signature. I'm going to get the cardstock. So we're going to work on the signatures, getting the signatures together for this book. We've got to start with signatures, right? Otherwise, we can't do anything without a signature. Hola, Miss Technicolor, ¿cómo estás? Chop, chop, Connie. All right, let me go get the paper. I'll be right back. Okay, let's start with some of this. The paper, this is handmade paper that Say made. And then I need to get, let me go see what size. Get an idea here what we're working with. It's going to be about 10. Okay, let me go see what I have that's like softer paper that might be 20 inches. No, not necessarily it's handmade. A lot of this stuff is made by machines. So there. This is definitely handmade. That's special. Okay, that's the big paper I got. Let me make a little bit of room. Let me put that there because we're probably going to get the puzzle. I'm going to need that. I don't need this. Okay. So, we've got some tracing paper that makes for some good texture and sounds. So that's good. This is plain paper. Okay. Plain paper. I'm just taking stock. This is much thicker. You don't need that. Okay, that's a little bit lighter, but it's brown. This is like this is construction paper. And I like the fact that we have all the different colors. Oh yeah, I like tracing paper. I just like the sound of it, you know, the crinkliness of it. Okay. All right, we got lots of options. So my thought is we're going to select 3 colors, and these are going to be the 3 covers of the journal, of the signatures. I'm thinking these 3. Like that will look pretty. The green in the middle, because I think I like that. So these will be the covers of our 3 signatures. Okay. And then I'm going to have to trim these up when we're ready. For now, we're just going to select the paper. All right, I'm going to put this over here. And I like to be consistent, meaning once we pick the first signature, the other ones could pretty much follow suit so that they're the same thickness and consistency and whatnot. So that's how I'm kind of going to do this. We're going to work on the one signature, and once we determine this is how it's going to be, then the other 2 will be the same way. Then the only difference will be the decorations on the inside. Yes, it is a little bit OCD, but it's also for practicality, okay? Because we have to make sure that they're the same thickness. Because what if I put too much cardstock? What if I don't put enough cardstock? What if Woody had gone straight to the police? This would never have happened, you know? Okay. I might change the order of the paper based on the color. So there's that. I'm a rebel.
That's not my middle name.
Oh, Sheila, the cross fabric? Yeah, that's the same fabric I actually used for my mother-in-law last year. 2 years ago, actually.
Maybe I made it a lot.
No, 2022. Yeah, 2022. Hi, Angela.
Not need to get through, and if you were just
All right.
anyway, make it through this.
We got some bright colors. And I do have some brown. And I also have all that paper that I got from Lori, but it's way up on top.
When did I mention?
Wonder if Larry will go get it down for me. If you can't get some, Sheila, let me know. Well, first of all, try online. I think online you have to order a minimum of a yard. I don't know how much it is. But if you can't find it, let me know, because next time I go to Joann's, I could always, pick some up and drop it in the mail to you. I know, Larry. I'm just debating because we want to make it. We want to make this. Well, I want to think about this. No problem, Sheila. Because we want to make it colorful. I'm just thinking of the process when you put the cardstock in there and then you decorate. Well, it's probably better that they do have different colors. Because I think with this book, I don't have to worry about a double page spread as much, where I need the two sides to be the same color. All right. Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started in here. Running, running. Let's start with one of each. And then we'll figure out the order. Oh my goodness, Adam. Okay, so that's 4. I think I did 8 of the other one. 4 will give you 8 sides. Put that in the middle. I think we're good. These aren't as long. Let me see. I fold one of these in half. What size are we stuck with? Let me see what we got. I'm just folding it in half to see what size. Okay, it's a 9 by 9 by 12. That's not too bad. Okay, I could work with this. Because what I'm thinking about doing is using the plain paper and maybe even the construction paper. And then for writing, I'm going to print lines on the pretty paper that I have that has the crosses on it. And then we'll glue that to the sheet, and that'll be the writing. Yeah, I think I like that. Well, this is the closest I have to pastels. I couldn't find pastels in 12 by 24. They only had this color. The stuff that I got from Lori, there is a light blue and a light gray, but that's it. Then the rest is like a beige, like 2 colors of beige. It's not really like a pink and a purple, like it's not really pastels. So I'm gonna have to use pastels to decorate. So this could be the background, but then use like a pastel green to decorate the page. So kind of have the background be the bold color, and then use the pastel and then the ribbon to kind of bring the pastel in. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. You thought it might be a light yellow. But, you know, I had given this some thought, and I was looking online. I can't find pastels in 12 by 24s. But Pastor Susan's the great. But I also you want a little boldness also, especially when you're decorating. So I'm not worried, because if I feel it's too bold, I could put something over it to cover it. So we'll be okay. That's kind of like how I was thinking, to kind of decorate this with the pastel version of it, you know. And the white could be anything, obviously. You know, I don't know best. I you know, whatever happens, happens, and we make it work. That's essentially how it goes. But for writing, I think this will work, because it's not too thick, so it won't bulk up the signature, and then I could just glue the writing page on here. What I'll probably have to do, though, Sue, is I'll probably have to make one of those hardboards so that you could put it on here to write, because otherwise it might be lumpy. So I might have to take like a piece of chipboard and then just wrap it really pretty in some pretty paper. And then when you're gonna write, you would take the chipboard and kind of put it under here, and then you could write on it. So I'll probably have to include one of those in the book so that you're able to write, you know. For the bridal journal, it was a double cardstock, so everywhere she has to write had a nice background, so I didn't have to worry about hers. But for yours, I'm thinking that's what we'll probably have to do. And we could decide that at the end, because it really depends on how much we build it up too. So there's a lot of ifs kind of a situation. So we'll play it by ear as we go along. And we can also incorporate, so it's not so, instead of doing that, I could use the cardstock. I mean, this is construction paper. This can work too. And as you can tell, the color is already a little bit lighter. So that might not be bad either. And then here we have the purple and the pink and the light blue. So that could be an option. Let's see. Look at that. A light green, yellow. I think I kind of like that idea. Red. Orange. And for the white, I'm going to use purple. I'm going to swap these because purple and yellow are complementary colors. I think that'll look better like that. I could also do pink or blue. Hobby Lobby has it. You're gonna make me wanna. You're gonna make me look. Cause I know Michael's didn't have it, so I didn't even bother checking Hobby Lobby because when I went there, they didn't have it. Oh, okay, babe. God bless. You're gonna send me a picture of it? On Discord? What do you guys think? Should I get that paper? And hold off? No. Because the thing about this, it has to be, it's going to be colorful regardless. It's not going to be like, it is a decent price. Yeah, I just checked on Hobby Lobby. I'm on the website, but I'm going to try, let me do 12 by 24 card stock. Of course, it's giving you all the, let me go all the way to the last page. It's cardstock. Yeah, it needs to be cardstock. Me neither. Let me do, I'm going to do pastels. Put in the word pastel. Paste, cardstock, pastel. See if it comes up. You sent it to me, oh, on Facebook. Okay, I didn't check Facebook, hold on. I gotta switch accounts. Oh, there it is. Cardstock paper pack, 12 by 24. Yeah. Ooh. Get it by 9:20. 9:20. That's what, Friday? Joann's, my Joann's doesn't carry 24. 24 wide. I checked. I was there the other day too. It is pretty. They have green, they have yellow, green, blue, purple, and pink. Her favorite colors. Purple and pink, I believe. Shoot. Guys, I'm going to want to use this paper now. Oh, bloody hell. Thanks, Bams. I'll order it. In this book, it does matter. But, okay. Yeah, I'm going to order it then. I'm going to order it because I would feel better having it be the colors that she likes and being it pastel. I'll just order the whole pack. It's 30 sheets. Is one pack enough? I was going to do 8. It's 24. All right, well, 30 sheets, I'll just do 10 sheets per book, per signature. Call it a day. I'll use the whole pack. And, it might be actually too thick because then I got to put these in between there. Well, we could work on ephemera to put in the book. We could definitely work on like I don't know. We could do a waterfall. We could come up with ideas. Start making a list. Pastor Susan had to leave. I think she has somebody who was ready to move on from this world and wanted her to call her to talk to her, so she had to leave. Yeah, I agree. It does say cardstock, right? Yeah. Did it tell you how what the weight was? It's because it's 40% off. So their sale starts on Sunday, so their paper stock is 40% off this week. Okay. All right, so let's regroup. And let me think. Let me grab her, all right, let me put everything back. Well, we're still going to need these, but no sense in getting them all wrinkly now. Let's just put everything back. So the 20th, what day of the week is the 20th? Friday? It's Friday. Well, hopefully it'll be here by Friday. First, I'm going to check and see if it's in the store. I don't think it is. If it's in my store, I'll go pick it up during my lunch. But I don't think it's, I think it's online only. So the paper is from, I'm going to order it from Hobby Lobby. They have pastel cardstock. That's 24 inches wide. Oh, that's a good point. Sometimes they do that. You could go there and order it from, and then it delivers there and you can pick it up. Oh, 65 pound? I think 65 pound. That's not like, well, that's not really thick. Hold on. Is that what this is? Yeah, 65 pounds is not really thick. It's like this. This is 60, because this is from Joann's. This is, okay, it's not thick. Not like this. This is like 110 pound. This is 65. I mean, Joanne, I would love to do the cover for the Fairy Journal, but we haven't decided what the cover's going to be yet. I still have to take pictures of the fabrics and send them to Brianna so Brianna can select it. And then we could do that. We could do that. I mean, I guess 65 pound will be okay. I'm more concerned with the fact that she wanted pastels, you know, and these aren't truly pastels. So,
Isn't that safe right now? No matter how many times we have this conversation, you refuse to accept that the enemy breaks through the London wall and we lose.
I'm going to order them. I like the colors. Now that it's in my head, there's no going back.
Say for one moment.
Even though it's not as thick as I would like it to be, when we put decorations on it, it'll wind up becoming thicker. I don't think I saw them. Let me try again. The last thing I need to be doing is buying more paper, really. But I will try. Pastel 12 by 24, because sometimes that comes in like within a day or two. You specifically put 12 by 24, and the first thing you see is 8.5 by 11. 12 by 12. Here it is. They have a pearl. Oh no, it's a pack of 24. That's not it. See, they have a bright sheets 12 by, and it's 30 sheets is $24 for the bright colors. And then, yeah, no. They have individual, like all pink, in a 24 wide. No, I'll get it from Joann's. That's the cheap, not Joann's, from Hobby Lobby. That's the cheapest. Oh yeah, that's 85 pounds would be good. It's a little bit better. Thanks, Naomi. We always make it work regardless. But I did, once I saw the picture of the colors, they're really pretty. And I think it's going to make... Because even though she wants pastels, the book is mostly green and red and gold. And like a beige. So... want to stick with that. Okay. No sense in dawdling about it. I haven't even pulled, I have a Thomas Kincaid books that I need to pull. Well, you know what we could do? We could go through the stuff that we have set aside, go through everything, and kind of formulate a plan of sorts. Because I know she sent me a bunch of stuff. So let's see what we got to work with. That's always helpful. And kind of go from there. All right, let me put her cover over here. Okay, so let's see what we got. What's going on? We got a lot over here. It's my Asian book, and that's the travel book for April. So these are some of the supplies. And then I gotta get, hold on, there's a metal tin. Here it is. That I actually, I tied it so it wouldn't fall. So none of this would fall. I gotta take all this out. But let me see if I can untie it. These are our supplies. Well, some of the supplies, not all our supplies. And then I gotta go get my religious bin. Her little love notes. Pale pastel, yum. See, she loves pastels. I don't want to disappoint her. All right. So we have a bunch of cute little, that's magnets, stickers. We got, those are cute. Those are die cuts and stamps. So you stamp and then you die cut. We could do a couple of those, get them out of the way. We have our, from Yvonne. This is from Yvonne. Stickers. Don't really need that one now, I don't think. Lots of options as far as stickers are concerned. We got duplicates. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at those. Those are pretty. A card that I set aside. Yeah, exactly. We could do some ephemera, some 3D pieces to add later to the book. I'm just taking the sticker off of this. This is a cute little, it's actually a magnet. This is a cute little cross that I got at, I think it was Hobby Lobby. Of course it was Hobby Lobby. They have all kinds of crosses. See? Faith, hope, and love. It's a cute little cross. So I already made a pop-up for here. Didn't realize. With the paper that I can't find. I still have not found my origami paper. Have not found it. But here's the flower that we made. The pop-up flower. So we already have a pop-up flower. Oh my God, I totally forgot. We already started. Remember? We did the two side pole waterfalls. Oh my goodness. I did go thrifting yesterday. Totally forgot we did this. This is like a happy surprise. Oh my gosh. That's right. I forgot we did this. Look, these are the corners because, remember? Wow. We got some ephemera going already. Oh yeah, we're all like, oh yeah, we forgot about that, didn't we? That's pretty. And then, oh yeah, remember? We picked all this to put in the book. Holy cannoli, we totally forgot everything. Totally forgot that we did this, that we picked this image. It's like the roof. Yep, I absolutely forgot. Well, Val, those two waterfalls is for one page. We were going to do, because they open sideways, and it was going to be one on top and like one on the bottom, and they open the opposite way. So these were actually going to be on the same page. Yeah. And then I made the corners with the little leftover piece to put up on the corners to kind of bring everything in together. Wow, see? We already got a little bit to put in this book. What? This is so cool. How did I forget? Guys, I'm really worried about my brain. Exactly, Des, exactly. All right, so we do have these two images, these two. We have a pop-up flower, and then we made this with the petals that we cut off, remember? Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. The wedding journal just like erased my mind off of everything that we had done so far. We pulled green paper for some reason. We must have used it in something, or I don't know. Because I've got beautiful paper here. And that's okay. This could have been from something else. I got some envelopes. Pink and blue. Oh! Like a beautiful, we're going to cut that center out. These are just beautiful envelopes. Oh yeah, remember these? The thank yous? How pretty is that? Near the glue gun's down here, so there's nowhere for it to be here at all. You made me think maybe I had it up here, but I don't. No, I must have put it someplace safe. And the weird thing is I've been putting stuff away. Like I've been, cleaning. I was doing some die cutting to make the little oh, by the way, I'm going to have the little key ring things besides leather. I'm going to have them kind of like a pink because I have pink faux leather that looks like that, but it's all breast cancer, so I'm going to make a whole bunch of these too this week. See, it's all breast cancer, so I'm going to make a bunch of these. I thought that'd be kind of nice. If somebody wants to make a donation for somebody who's battling cancer, they could get one of the, and then they could put this on their keychain for the month of October. I thought that'd be kind of cute. No, it's too big to be on the pink cart. I think it's too big to be on the pink cart. Very limited space on the pink cart. Yeah. However, if we get down, let's just get down through this. I have some signatures sitting in here that I don't know what they're about. I've had them there for months and months. It must have been for some kind of book that I started and I didn't finish it. I don't know. Maybe we'll pop those out and see what we could do, because right now I'm going to look around for anything that I'm like, okay, that could go to the Cancer Society fundraiser, so that anyone who donates could go on my page and get a free gift based on whatever's in that category, free gifts. And some of them is going to be like mini journals or whatever I've got that I know I'm not going to use. But those signatures is one of them. Okay, so I have these set aside. Oh, and here's the paper that I want to do the lines on. Isn't that pretty? You right? Did you just trip? So that's where I'm going to put the lines on, and that's going to be where she writes. Do you think it's too busy? I think I could do enough lines on here, right? It's really pretty. So this is good, right? I think so too. And I think it's going to look good with that paper, because where is that sheet that I folded? What was that like? It was like a beige, wasn't it? There it is. Or was it the white one? No, it was white. Yeah, we could do this too. And you know what might be nice? If I... Alright. And so I'm thinking we could probably cut the edge all around, like rough, so it looks like a little bit more, not so neat, square, you know, rectangular kind of a thing. I think that'll look nice. So we could, but first I have to print the lines, otherwise it's not going to go through the machine. And I know we could make the lines manually, because I do have the template for that, but that's a lot of work. So I'm definitely going to take a couple of these to work during my lunch and figure out the lines, because I want to do the lines where they go like this and then down here around the cross, not through. I don't want to go through the cross. I want to go straight across and then there, and I think that'll be good. Yeah, I think that'll be good. All right, so that's a plan for that. All right, so we're coming up with a plan. So I liked the word faith. I don't know if it's going to work going across. It ain't going to fit on one sheet. It would have to go across 2 pages. But I do like that colors. I could do F-A-I, just cut the T up here and then put the T on the other side. I think that'll look nice. This is just a little, like little magnetic prayers. It says Woman of God. Ah, thank you. What about up and down along the side? You mean horizontally? I feel like the cross is off, and the footprints. See, because there's footprints, and if you do it sideways, I think it looks a little off. I feel like it has to be like that for it to look right. Oh, it's too big. It's the exact same size as the cover, and on the inside it's going to be shorter. It's a little too big. All right, let me put that over there. Paper can go here. Actually, I'm going to put the paper in here. Usually I put the ephemera in here, but I'm going to put the ephemera in that metal box. And we'll just put the paper in here for now. Tomorrow, I'll be home by 7. I'm usually home about like 6:30 actually, but you know, to play it safe. Oh, this is from... This might be from Stacy. Yes, I think this is all from Stacy. And she says the 2 postcards and the Bible charm were found at the antique store. Stacy, were these from you? I get home... Well, I work from 8:30 to 5. I'm pretty sure these are all from Stacy. So we'll use this. Okay. I grabbed one of these because we like these. Remember these? That's pretty. $11 Pacific. What time is that here? Is that 10 o'clock? Because my Monday mornings are a little hectic because I have to approve payroll, and I'm usually not done till about 10:30 my time with like going through payroll and approving everything and all that happy stuff. But I'll try. 2 p.m. my time? Oh, then I might be. I'm definitely going to keep that in mind. That's a cute little book. Look how cute that is. Oh, you're in California. That's right. I forget. You're 3 hours behind me. All right. I also have another cross that I never used. Yeah, you're behind me now. I don't know if I'll get to use this one because I think I initially grabbed all these because they have like the 2 holes to use with brads, and it was to put like on the cover somewhere. But we'll take the tag out just in case. Okay. And then glitter sparkle. Oh, she wants the drawbridge. I forgot about that. I have to figure out how to... Oh, she made me a card. We have to incorporate a drawbridge somewhere in here. I also got this beautiful one, but I don't know how I'm going to incorporate that. And she wanted a dragon. She sent me a whole bunch of little ephemera. There's some stickers and stuff in here. Little house. And she sent me some paper, but it all got folded. But I could cut this up. This one's pretty. This is paper that she sent me, but I'm going to have to like iron it and try to straighten it now. She also sent me a whole bunch of Thomas Kincaid images. And the funny thing is, she X'd out the image, like she said, not that one. There's an X there. This one. Like, not that one, but this one. I love that. But I have bigger images because I have some Thomas Kincaid books. But this is good. I mean, she sent me a whole bunch of ephemera to use. We already made a master board. We actually have 3 master boards for this book. And she sent me all this. Some maps. And a picture. Okay, so let me show you what she likes. Totally out of my comfort zone. She says something similar to this. You guys ready for this? All different kinds of lacy, frilly lace. Frilly lace. I could do it. I could do it. We're gonna do it. Oh. This is a little die cut candle. And then, like, you see, this is her pastel. Look how pretty that is. But again, I'm gonna have to iron these. They're really pretty. This actually would be pretty for the cover of the three signatures, because we got the pink, and this guy's a little yellow, and the green. That'd be pretty for the covers. Exactly. All right, I just needed to kind of refresh my memory. See, pale pastel. She wrote pale pastel. She loves it. All right, I have to get the paper. All right. All right, all right. No problem. We got this. We got this. I think we're going to graduate from this to the bigger thing. Oh, excellent, Sheila. We're going to graduate, I think. I changed my mind. I'm not going to put paper in here. I'm going to put the ephemera in here, because there's a lot of it. And we'll put the paper in the envelope. So the paper, well, images, we're going to put someplace else. Those are images. Because this is not big enough for paper anyway. All right. And then she also sent me this whole bag of lace and stuff to use. But I got a whole bag from Miss Stacy to use as well in this book. Yep. So this is gonna be fun. All right, let's pack this up. These are all my stickers. These are kind of stickers too. There's stickers in here as well. Not forget her dragon book. I mean her dragon pen. Itchy nose. I'm gonna face this down so it doesn't get ruined. We already have a lot without me even pulling any of my books out. And then, oh, I kept this in here because we need to make the little pieces that go inside. And then I made myself a template, so I kept that. What else we got over here? We got this piece. We got the die cut. I'm gonna put the crosses on the bottom because I don't think we're gonna use those. We got Yvonne's. These are images. Yeah, we definitely, if it wasn't that important, I thought I could get away with it. I'm wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. Let me get an envelope for the paper. Actually, let's swap-a-rooney. This is all the paper from the wedding that we have to put away. I'm gonna swap it out because that way Bella could sort that out for me. all the leftover stuff from the bridal journal that has to now be sorted and put in the leftover pile. Okay. And I have to clean this up. Manila folder here before. Oh, hey Tosh, how are you? Yes, Adam, that is what I'm actually, it's funny you say that because I was looking at boxes just yesterday to order 12 by 12 boxes that are 2 inches high, and that way I could put 12 by 12 sheets of leftover of whatever my themes are and sell some of my extra ephemera and paper and whatever else I got. But yeah, that is one of the plans that I have going on. It's just getting to that point. Like I could do probably westerns, and I could do Elvis, I could do Ocean. There's quite a bit. Okay. Dragon, I still do quite a bit. So I don't know. I might be able to do a dragon. Definitely, like I have a lot of Asian stuff. I have a lot of baby stuff. I could do baby books. I could do wedding, well, not books, like a wedding, travel, cats. I have a lot of cat stuff. Harry Potter, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that I had mentioned to everybody that I was going to be doing that. It's just getting the correct size boxes and then being done with these journals first. And that's like a project. That's like a weekend, you know? Aw, thanks, Sheila. No problem, Kay. We'll do another. We'll do the flip through again at the end of the night. Your brain's shutting down. Go get your coffee, girl. I picked out fabric for the cancer journal, so I think that's what you're hearing. The dinging is the ladies. Let me make sure if that's what I'm hearing here. Because I asked them, what do you guys think about this? Oh, I have to switch accounts. They make everything so damn complicated. You need your soda. Not yet. Let me do it now. Let me order that real quick. Let me see if I could find it. Hobby Lobby. Just give me a second. I'm going to try and place that order now. Okay, so I think it said... Wait, let me go back to her picture so I can look it up. Because I don't know why it's not popping up with the 12 by 24. It just... Pastel cardstock. Let me just do that. Stop your whining. Oh, found it. Okay, so let me see. I wonder if they allow shipping, returns. No. I don't think in-store is an option. It's not. I'm going to get 2 of them. 2 of them, add to the cart. He's just a baby. I'm $33 away from free shipping. Well, what's shipping on it? Let me see. Shipping is $9, so I'm going to pay $25. So I either pay $25 or I spend $33 more to get free shipping. Hola, Marie. Is that cray cray or what? But if I go to the store tomorrow, will they be able to get it by Friday? That's the question. I know, Des. No, I don't either. Oh, 100%, Kim. It's called Lost Leader. Lost Leader? I never heard of that. You know you can use more paper. Stop being a ball buster, Val. Well, $9 for shipping isn't the end of the world. It's for the pastor. It's fine. All right, I'm going to just check out. I don't need to look at anything else. Let me just do my thing. Pay with my PayPal. And we'll be done. Oh, I'll show you my Saturday finds. Saturday scores. No, I don't. You're wrong, Adam. Plus, I went thrifting yesterday, so I got my shopping fix. And I made a donation today. A friend of mine in Florida, her niece lost her husband unexpectedly. He had a stroke, I think it was. Something like a stroke or something, and never recovered. Left babies behind. I felt terrible. So they were fundraising for him, so I went right on the GoFundMe and made a donation earlier. Okay, it's done. It is done, right? There it is. Got my number, blah, blah, blah. Correct. My address is correct. Place the order. It's $27. It's fine. Nope, you did not. I didn't do them yet. All right. Meow. I'm going to take a picture of my confirmation just in case something happens. All right, we're good. All right, let me get a drink. I'm going to go... Oh, you know what? This is awesome. I can put this in here so that it doesn't get wrinkly. I'll get my thrifting from yesterday. I found a few cool things. Don't say poor baby. I know it's really sad when something like that's like sudden, unexpected. You know, you don't get a chance to plan for it. It's terrible. Yay, the fines. All right. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Quite a bit of it is Halloween. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Oh, Aja, I totally forgot about it yesterday. I was supposed to make arrangements to go pick it up at the girl's house. So I messaged her today and I'm like, oh my God, I totally forgot to go to your house to make arrangements to stop by yesterday. But she didn't reach out to me either. So I'm going to try and do it one day this week. I know, Kim. It looks worse than it is because there's two big things in there. It looks worse. It's really, it looks worse than it is. I'm going to show you why. Right off the bat. this is in there. This is a big thing. This is with the little compartments. Oh, look how cute. Huh. There was a charm. There was a musical note. How cute is that? But these are great. So this was like, how much was this? It was $5. So I grabbed this because I always need stuff to organize, and I'm either gonna use this specifically for goth Halloween and stuff, because you don't go into that one as often as everything else, so I might switch and just keep my goth Halloween stuff here, or do Christmas. I don't know, but I thought it was good to separate them, because then I could put it away. I don't think I'll use so much for Christmas, but I think goth, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have 16 drawers over there. So there's 30, and I've got 16 drawers of stuff, and it's all crammed. This way I could separate a little bit more. Right, so it won't be as bad. So that was pretty good, right? Yeah, $5 is a good price. I thought it was a good price for this, definitely. And I got a free charm. And I think there's another charm. I hear something in here. Oh, look at that. It's a rolling pin. Well, hell, I could open it now. It's mine. Well, let me leave it closed, because then they'll start falling. But there's a little baby rolling pin, and there's a Christmas wreath in there, and a little charmy. "16 drawers" out loud seems to be. Okay, we'll put that away later. So, and then there's another big one in here. A couple of big items. I got this for Joy. Remember I told you about the pineapple? This is for Joy. It's not even for me. See, I bought for others. I'll go over what's in here shortly. So you're going to see it's really not as bad as it looks. Look. More organization. This was $4.50. So, and I love the drawers with the flat top, because then you could stack, you know, like you could stack, and they're great. And these are nice long drawers, and I like the acrylic. Yeah, I have it for my makeup too. So just these 3 things are pretty big, to be honest. Oh, this was pretty big too. Look at that. This says watercolor pad. This is the nice 140 pounds, and it's a 2-pack. And I paid $4.50 for the 2-pack. So that's a good price, because these are expensive. And I told you, every time, if I ever see these, I will pick them up, because I'm going through them. You know, with my watercoloring and the packets that I'm making, definitely going through these. You know what this is, right? Wachung, Deb. How cute is that one? I know. It's so cute. So the other thing I'm going to do is take a day, and I'm going to make a bunch of note card packs, because I've got beautiful note cards. Nobody needs 20 note cards of the angels, but you could use one of an angel, one of a flower, one of this, and one of that. Everybody could use those. So, yeah. You never see these around you? I have some. Do you want the actual box, or do you want what's inside the box? That's the question, my friend. And Lori, I don't know what I did with my skull embossing folder, because I took it out and I left it out because I wanted to get some done for you to put in your package. And for the life of me, I can't find it. I've been searching the house. I just can't find it. And I got, you know what, I have to ask Bella. Maybe she saw it. Because I know I left it out. Like, don't forget to do this. And I left it out. I come back from my trip. I can't find it anywhere. So I just want you to know, the box, I'm going to send you a box because I actually have one on the shelf. So I'll send you one of these boxes. That way you can decorate it or whatever you want to do with it. I don't need all of the boxes, but I do have more than one. But I just want you to know, I have your order sitting here. And then I'm also, because you're being so patient, I'm going to emboss some spider web stuff too. I have an embossing spider web because I know G will like that. So the cat got, somebody freaking got, I don't know where the hell it is. I'm getting there because I'm putting away everything from the bridal. So it might be buried somewhere. I don't know. But tomorrow night, come hell or high water, I'm going to find it. Look how cool these are. And these, they're like, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not plastic. Look at you, Mama. Aren't these super? So I'll probably be selling some of these because I probably don't need all of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 20 of them. So maybe I'll keep 5 or so, and I'll probably wind up selling the rest of them. Like resin. Thank you, Joanne. Ceramic. I think it's more resin, not rock. It's because it's like a plaster. So I think it is either might be ceramic though, but it's definitely not plastic. So I grabbed them because I thought they were cool. And like I told you, it was a lot of Halloween stuff. Like, look, these are coasters. But you know how cute this is going to be on a circle, and on the other side, the line stamp that I have, it's a perfect size. Some tags. Grab those. Same thing. How cute is that? These are coasters. Martha Stewart. They're going to be tags. Super simple. Somebody apparently had Martha Stewart stuff. So I just grabbed it all. That's it. This is all that's in the bag. It looked worse than what it was. These I tend to grab. These are, here, let me pull this. Letters to like myself, letters to my baby. I have a whole bunch of these. I'm going to put these on my website because I do have a couple of these. Letters to me when I grow up. And when you kind of open it up and you write in here to yourself. I just think these are really cool. And I found 2 of them. Letters to open when. And this one says like, open when you make a big decision, when you need a good laugh, when you feel lonely or lost, when you need courage. Like, I think these are really cool. It did, right? It looked worse. I knew, I was going to tell you, don't judge. There's big stuff in there. But I have about, I think 8 of these different ones. Letters to my baby. So I'm actually going to send one of those to Gracie, I think. So these I'm probably going to put on my website. So it's not even for me. I just grab them because they're there and they're cool and not everybody has access to it. More Martha Stewart. These are beverage labels. See how cute they are? Look. Awesome tags. Awesome tags. Another Martha Stewart. Again, beverage labels. Look how cool those are. I just grabbed these because I'm gonna do a teacher box because I have like a paper, like ABC paper and stuff like that. So I thought I was gonna make a teacher box, and my boxes are gonna have stickers and stuff like that in it as well. So I grabbed these for that. Oh, that one's cool. Those are cool. And then I grabbed these. These are little mirrors. I'm going to put these in my scoops box. I got to get that done. I know I said I wasn't going to get any more cards. I said that, didn't I? But look how cute these are. And my idea is to cut the middle out, the initial. Just cut that B out. I could do something else, but look how pretty that is. It's all embossed. See the embossed work? It's gorgeous. That'll be a beautiful window. Just cut all the B's out. That's easy to do. And then repurpose it because it's gorgeous. That's a gorgeous vintage, right? It's beautiful. We could put a picture in there even, or cover it. Yeah, you could absolutely cover it. I gotta be honest, it's gorgeous. It's a rose gold. That bee is beautiful. It's a beautiful card with an initial card, you know. And then the envelopes have a little rose on the front and on the back. You'll buy them from me, Sherry. Message me, Sherry. Oh, and then there's all these extra, a lot of extra envelopes. Look how beautiful these envelopes all are. They have the pretty flower there and the flower there. So only a couple of the cards, but lots of the envelopes. So pretty. I know, they're so pretty. There were other ones that were pretty and I left them there. I just want you to know that. But that one I couldn't resist because of the whole rose gold thing. And this one, I don't know. I couldn't leave it there. It's vintage. It's vintage. I couldn't leave it there. Let's see what's in it. Okay, that's adorable. They're little, at first I thought they were perfume bottles, but they're not. They're balloons. Oh my, this is, oh, they're cards. Balloons. But look at the coloring. I could glue some of my coffee stain paper on the inside. Maybe it's time you take the time to craft all the ideas you had for all your finds. Yes. But that's why I'm not doing any more commission work after the fairy journal. I'm taking a few months off because I have all this stuff that I find, all these little projects, and then I forget about them. So I literally have to start on one corner of the house, look at all my stuff, and start making a list of the different projects because these are freaking adorable. And look at the envelopes. Come on. Look at this. Would you leave this on the shelf? Be honest with me. If you saw this there, and this was $1.99. Okay, Adam would leave it on the shelf. I believe it. Everybody else, nope. You'd have to grab it because you're kind of like, that looks so cool. That looks so interesting, right? And it's called the Holy Bible. It's so freaking cute. The whole set. I know. Oh, and this, I don't even, it was just, looks like it's metallic pencil, markers of some sort. So it was $1.50 because it was 25%, blue was 25% off. And it's green, purple, gold, silver, and like a rose gold. And it's called, they're metallic. They're metallic pens. So that's that. This I grabbed because, let me show you. So I grabbed this because look at the book. All right. Oh, there was one page that has something written on it. I saw it just now. Well, I'll find it. But cut this straight down, and I got a great base for a journal. It's all line. All I got to cut is that line. I'm just going to cut that out because it'll make it a little bit shorter. And that's an awesome journal signature. All I got to do is a new cover. That's it. That's what I look for. Hey, Kimmy. And these are just white bags. They're like, I'll use these for my freebies. It's just a whole stack of the paper white bags. Oh. Look how cool these are. So this is, I never seen these before. They're plastic dividers, but they're all like lacy and stuff. You see the patterns? So I thought this will be a cool, almost like an acetate to make a pocket or something. I thought they were cool because they're plastic and it has the pattern on it. Let's look at the patterns. It'll be thicker than regular acetate. Oh my goodness, look how pretty that is. I gotta say, these are really pretty. Even the little tabs. Got dots. You got little, whatever that is. Ooh, I like that. Aren't those pretty? I never seen these before either. I love it. I thought it was so cool. Pockets. But that's, you know, when you go in your thrift, that's how you have to think. You have to think outside. You need to go to the office supply store. Or as a page, technically, it would be thick, because these are nice and thick. They're dividers. And then this was for Joy, because I know she's going to love it. She loves her pineapples, and she is moving to Florida. So I thought this was like a really cool little rustic kind of thing for her. It says, is it from India? Enchanting India. Culture diverse in every way, India has been built upon layers of rich, captivating history. It's hand carved in India. Look at that. Oh, those are normally I paid $1.50 for them. So that was it. You guys think I went overboard now that you've seen everything? I don't think so. Oh, David. David. Oh my gosh. I just called you David, Adam. I read your name backwards, sort of. And then added a V and an I. Okay. See, that makes me feel better. David was my colleague that I went to on my trip with Adam. That's probably why I said that. Got David on the brain. Your name's close to David. It is. Very cool finds. Don't tell Larry. Larry's seen David. He doesn't have to worry. Now, if David looked like Brad Pitt, but he doesn't. Really like those. That was it, guys. That's why it looked so bad, because of the way I packed it. Yes, he's right there. Babe, say hi. Babe.
What?
Say hi.
Hi.
Okay. They're all like, is Larry home? I'm like, he's right there. Everyone's like, hey, babe.
Hey.
Hey. Larry's like, hey. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hang out with you guys a little bit longer, but you know, I'm gonna take 2 minutes. Is the coffee pot on, babe?
What?
The coffee pot is not on, is it?
What?
The coffee pot.
No.
I know, right? So let me show you what I was talking about. I think I'm gonna make like a little bit of coffee. I had a little bit of a sandwich. So I have these. I've had these sitting over there forever. Okay, I can see that these are all pink. Florals. Oh, you know what? I can make some QuickBooks. Look how cute these are. This must have been when I was doing those journals. And everyone, I'm like, I'm just going to sell them as is. You guys decorate them. Like over a year ago. And these must have been some extras that I had made and never did covers for. I bet you that's what's going on. Oh, this is like almost like a little travel one. It's got some lined paper, some textured paper, some of my coffee dyed paper. All right. I can make like little, you're making pasta? I can make like maybe little, maybe like soft cover. To make like little journals that can, for the $25 donation maybe. This one needs to be sewn. Yeah, absolutely. Put them in your kits. You want to buy them now? Oh, if I put one together, you want to buy? Sure. What the heck? It's something to do, and it gets rid of stuff that's sitting in my house. How does that sound? So yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna make little soft journals, soft cover journals for all of these. Why not? I'm sitting on them for no reason. Pretty colors. This is pink and some rose gold. All right, let's get these done. What size are these? 5. All right, if I make the journal 5 by 6, 5.5 by 6.5, we should be good. Yeah. I can even make it 5 wide. 5 should be fine. Well, we'll see. Is Larry for sale? He does do the laundry. Yes. And that's why he's not for sale. Get your own Larry. What else do I have over there? There's more. These are left over from last year. So I'm going to put these back up. Okay, this is a Christmas one. This is a little Christmas folio from last year. This is what people that made $25 donations got, this with a little pad. It was decorated. A backup little pen thing for your pen. So this one's going to be available. And then I have all those pink ones. I was going to put them up as well. I didn't decorate the inside yet. Yeah, get your own, Larry. See, I had started a bunch of them. I just didn't get a chance to do the little... They're beautiful, though. I love the rose gold looking ones. I just need to finish these. Just like little things like this. I was like, well, I don't need to put these up now. These can wait till next year, and here we are. So, yep. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have pens because Marion's husband made a bunch of pens and sent them to me last year. And I've been holding on to them. So I was going to make like little journals, little sets. So, yeah, I got all kinds of stuff going on. I think that's that. Well, no, I also have the Ramadan one. But right now, we're going to work on these. I just have to pick a good fabric. Not fabric, paper. Like, I had bought all the stuff for Ramadan to make these, and then that whole thing fell through. But It's okay. It's okay. So, I think I saved some of the... I saved a couple of these. And now they're going to come in handy. I saved a couple of these. So now they're going to come in handy. We're going to make our squishy, soft. Look at that. That's perfect for that one. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. 5, right there. Boom. All right, let me get everything off of here. What's this? Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember when I got this? Cut Flower Garden. Holy cow. These are all postcards. Totally forgot about these. Guys. What? Look how gorge. These are beautiful. Damn it. See, now I'm starting to dig. I can't be digging. You remember these, Des? Look, still had a price on it. It was I'm guessing 25% off. I only buy them if they're on sale. So at the very minimum, I paid $4.50 for it. I know the pumpkins are cool. I know it is like, it's like shopping in your, like you said, go shopping in your own place. Yeah, facts. We'll figure something out with these. Oh my gosh, I even have little bitty baby ones. Look. Like, what the hell is this? It's like a little mini book. This is like a little mini goth book because there's skulls in it. Wait, what was that? Like really, like a little bit mini teeny tiny booklet. So funny for a purse. Yeah, exactly. Or to decorate. So cute. I like the little mini baby shopping your house. I'm serious. I gotta do shopping in my own house first. You won, just won. Okay, so let me make room here. But yeah, that already emptied out this one little basket thing that I have there. That little basket thing now is nice and empty. But let's leave this here. Oh, here's this one. I gotta wait until, I think it's like March. It was so pretty. But didn't go. I gotta glue it a little bit better. It was hard to work with this because the glue gets on here really easily. You see how that shimmer? I had to be real super careful. And cutting this out was a biatch because of all this little detail. Oh my God. Yeah. But that's for another day. Me want, just want. All right. Let me get rid of the paper because I'm going to need my paper cutter. So I need to put all this away now. Not right now. I'll do it later. In the meantime, let me get some water and turn the coffee pot on. Some water. I am using Yvonne's cup today. Thank you, Yvonne. I was thirsty. Okay. Let's put the book away. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started in here. All right. So basically, we're going to cut this in half. This is 14. So we're going to cut it 7. Hi, Esther. Thank you. Teresa made that for me. I haven't seen her. You guys seen Therese? Here we go. Cut it right in half. There you are. You just got back from Bermuda. Who said you could go to Bermuda without us? Did the union vote? I don't think the union voted on that one. See? The union did not vote. Oh, you went on a cruise? Awesome. Good for you, Mama. Okay. No problem, Yvonne. I think I'm going to double up on the end so it's a little bit stronger. And that gives me an idea on how to do the enclosure through there. So we did a flip through of the bridal journal. We were working on pastor's journal, but I didn't have pastels. I was going to use regular colors. Make a long story short, Bambi found me pastel 12 by 24 at Hobby Lobby for $8 and change for 30 sheets. So I went online. I ordered it today. It's coming Friday. So Friday we'll put the signatures together and start working on the journal. And so we went through all of our supplies of what we had set aside for the book. And I forgot that we had already done a waterfall. We already did a flower pop-up. We had all this stuff that I forgot we already did, which is awesome. And then we're like, well, you know what? I have some signatures sitting here that have been sitting here for a year that I need to do something with. So let me just grab them, and I'm going to make a quick soft. I did these like over a year ago, and they've been sitting here. So this way I'm doing something, and at the same time getting stuff out of my house. So we're basically going to throw these soft covered journals together real quick. That's what we're doing. So I'm just deciding whether I want to go with fabric or if I want to use textured paper, which I might want to use textured paper because I think that'll add to the of the whole thing. Hours later, 3 hours later. Well, because the other thing that we could do is we can make this where we could slide a signature in and out of it. This is a good experiment, guys. So that instead of doing a rubber band kind of a thing, we could just slide the cover in, and then when this is done, because you know I love to do stuff that's you could reuse it over and over again. We could probably make another one yourself and still use the cover. I think I like that idea on these little ones. Wouldn't that be cool? Let me see. I kind of like that thought process. Let's see if we can make this work. Did you guys see that they were going to shoot him again? Yeah. Uh-huh. Like, we're like a third world country now. Now we're just going to take out the opposition because we're scared. What? It's terrible. Okay, I'm digging it. So let me think this through. No, they didn't take the shot, but he had an AK-47 apparently, or an AR-15. AR-15? Babe? Is that what he had? An AR-15? Well, it's like a pocket, but it's going to be a pocket to put your signature in. So instead of sewing the signature in, we're kind of just going to tuck it in, and then you take this and you tuck this in like that, and then that's how the this will stay in place. And then when you're done decorating this, you literally just pop it out and replace it with another one. Or if you want to write, you can make a journal like this, like a signature like this of writing paper, and then put that in your purse and take it with you. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to crease it, 'cause I like the... Oh, I know you're being sarcastic. I don't, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's right, Kim. We used to make our book covers out of brown paper bags as well. We fold them a certain way where they tuck right in, and it worked great. So it's going to be a little bit more permanent because we're going to wrap it. So I'm going to wrap it and then fold it. And then we can maybe even decorate it this way. Hold on, because I have an idea for the enclosure we could do with an elastic band on, like, back here, where it comes out here, and then you just kind of do that. Okay, if we make this side, I could put the elastic band through here and through here, and then it'll enclose it like this with a nice little elastic band. Exactly, and draw all over them. I remember that. Tammy, it's because he doesn't get as much service as everyone thinks because he's not the president. So it's such a bunch of BS. Oh, well, let's experiment and see what we can come up with. So I have to think through, because I've never done this before. Think through the best way for an enclosure, because there's different ways we could do enclosures. We could do a ribbon coming out of here of the two ends that just ties, and that's that. But I'm not opposed to the elastic band thing. I think that's kind of cool. There's also the elastic band you could put down here and kind of go like that. But I think that's too big. I think I like the one going over here. Or we could do like a little button over here and do the elastic band coming across to just keep it closed, as opposed to the whole thing. You know what I mean? The elastic band comes like from here, and we put like a cute little brad of sorts, and it'll enclose it. It'll be like dainty. I think I like that idea. Yeah, might save it from getting like the squishy thing. True. And then you don't have to worry about ribbons and stuff, especially if you want to throw it in your bag. I think that sounds better as well. Okay. All right, so we'll do that part. All right, well, of course, this is 15 and a half. So I definitely don't have paper that's 15 and a half. It would have to be fabric for it to be that big. But is fabric really going to glue to this? Hey, Pastor Sue. Okay, so we had a union vote, and we decided that we're going to get the pastel paper because I looked at it and it's too pretty not to get. So I already ordered it, and it's coming Friday. And then we were going to work on a waterfall, not realizing I already made 2 waterfalls for your book and a pop-up flower. So we went through all of the stuff that we had set aside for your book, kind of organized it a little bit, have it all set aside and organized. We're just working on some other stuff right now, but we're going to work on your book on Friday now. Sorry, but I had to get it. The pastels were too pretty. There was purple, there was blue, yellow, green, and pink. I think those were the colors. Pink, purple, yellow, blue, and green, I think. And they were so pretty. They were so pretty. So I was like, you know what? You're going to love it. So I ordered 2 packs, actually. I know you're very patient. I know. But we're going to make this thing slamming. So now we're just, I had a bunch of little, like, these signatures made with no plans for them. So we're going to make a quick little soft cover book. We're just going to play around and make a quick soft cover book just to do something for a little bit. That's all. So now I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. But if we don't do the flaps that are 12... Get away with 12. All right, let me see. These are all pink, pretty much, in the pink family. Oh, this is more pink and yellow. I have some textured paper here. Hold on. Ooh, what if we use the paper that Say made? The handmade paper. Let me go grab some. Pretty colors. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Love that texture. Okay, so this down to, let's see, 9. Looks good. You know, instead of gluing it, I could sew it. Sew it in. Might be better, no? Let's go for it. What's the worst that can happen? What's the rule, guys? It's just paper and glue. That's right. It's just paper and glue. You guys got it down. Looks good. I just need to decide if I need to trim it so that it's not... You know what? Corners so they're not so thick. This is very thick paper, so I don't know if I'm going to fold it over or if I'm just going to cut it. I'll do a smaller fold. I'm definitely going to trim it because, let me get the other scissors. Because it's very, very thick when you double and triple it up. Okay, before I do that, I want to put a solid piece here, but that's definitely the way to go. Let's see. Well, let's just fold it and see. Well, you know what? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought I wasn't going to have enough room to do the gluing. But it is. Is it too thick? I don't know. That looks pretty thick. I'm sure comments. I think it's a little thick on the corners there. Probably not, Therese. I just wanted the crinkle, but it kind of, because the paper's so thick, it's kind of taking away the effect of the whole crinkleness, I think. I'm not liking, it's kind of thick. I don't think I like the way that looks. Don't use the brown paper. Well, if I don't use the brown paper, it's still going to be thick. Yeah, see, it's still thick. See that? I think it's going to be a problem to glue. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with thinner paper. Even though this was nice and it was big, I could still make something out of this, that even though it's folded already. I can absolutely make something out of this, but it's not going to be like that. And I'm not going to do a pocket. I'll just fold it and call it a day. Yeah. Cindy, I don't really sew, and I think that would look beautiful, but I don't really sew. I don't have my sewing machine out. I'm not about to dig it out either. But we will find use for that. That's not wasted, not at all. I think we'll just find thinner paper, and we have, or fabric. We might have to go with fabric because I don't have paper long enough. Well, unless I do solid. Yeah, I just worried about how the fabric is going to adhere to it, though. That's the only thing. But it's worth a shot. But the other option was I do have the 12 by 24 paper. But it's cardstock, but it's plain, right? So we would have to decorate the front then. I think that would be fine. Yeah, the fabric will keep the crackle. Oh, the leather. Look at you, girl. That might work, because I have it right here. Don't have any pink, though, so let me see. What can we use? Hey, now. Let me see what would look nice. It's too gothy. Leather is still going to be a bitch to glue. Nope, that's not enough. Okay. What do you guys think of that pattern? That's kind of cool. We could do this, and then on the inside do pink. Pink paper, maybe? That looks kind of like a pink on the undertone, don't it? It's like a beigey pink. That might work. So if we do this, hypothetically, you think it's gonna, I'm gonna have the same problem with it? I think I'm gonna have the same problem with the thickness. We're gonna have to not use cardstock and literally use paper. That, otherwise we're gonna lose the whole point of it. It's gonna be too thick on the ends and I'm not gonna like it. So, I have plenty of paper that is not thick cardstock. So let me try that. And we'll figure out how to make it work. Let me look at my vintage box. I know I used that before, but I really like it. That looks good. Let's see. It's too thick. Where's that other one I just saw? Good for the inside. I hear you, Des. Make a masterboard out of my scraps. But when I make my masterboards, they wind up being thick because I have a lot of cardstock. I don't have a lot of paper to use for masterboard. All right, I can make this work because we could double it up. I think we could make this work. Let's try it. So I had to cut this down to, it was 9 to give it an inch, right? All right, let me get this paper out of here. Oh, that one's so pretty. Look at all the little flowers in there. See all the little speckles? That's so pretty. I gotta use that in a different way. Oh my gosh, I think I'm only gonna be able to do one tonight. It's already 9:05 and I have a mess on my table. All right, let's try this. Let's see. Let's cut it at 9 because that'll give us an inch. Oh, yeah, let me go check. Okay. Dorothy got the box. Congratulations, Dorothy. All right, so if we go, there'll be more, guys. That was just the first one. I just got a box and started putting stuff in there, random stuff. I didn't make the coffee. I just turned the coffee pot on. But let me figure this out real quick. So if I do this and then I fold it, because I want to make sure that I'm. Oh, I should have put the brad there first. Don't want to do that. Got to go through it anyway, so we're probably gonna have to put an eyelet in here while this is open. Got to put an eyelet in there to put the elastic through. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna make a cup of tea instead of coffee. Because it's 9 o'clock. If I do tea and then I'll have like a little cupcake, I'm good. Let me go grab a hot cup of tea. I'll be right back. Grab something to drink too. Okay, got a cup of tea. Cup of tea. And a cupcake. Should take a 5-minute break. Oh, thank you for joining my team. Black tea. Well, aren't you lucky, Marie? I like salmon. Salmon and rice. That sounds really good. What vegetable? Gotta have a veggie. Carrot. Not if it's cooked right, Adam. It's not fishy at all. Mmm. Asparagus. Way to go, Kelly. I love salmon. I totally missed your joke. Oh my god. Can't keep up with them. Yes, and I like a little bit of a crust on the skin, and I eat the skin. I like it. It is a fish, but it's not a fishy fish. Not like sardines. Okay. I'm going to eat the second one because I can't let it go bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, Adam! Ew, 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 ew. Swordfish is good. I like red snapper. Don't encourage him. Yeah, that one I got. Yep, it's good. Yeah, it's almost like I would say the consistency of a fresh cod, not the salted cod, the fresh cod. Adam, no, no explaining. Sorry, Teresa. Yeah, I call it like it's a chunky, flaky fish. Thank you for trying to divert. But you know what? We learned that we can't do that, Lori. You just got to go with it. Go with it, get through it, and get past it. That's what we need to do. Or you just ignore him. Yeah. That's the other option. I like honey roasted peanuts. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. I think we're just gonna glue the bejesus out of it. And hope. Let me put these away so these don't get ruined. Yeah, honey roasted. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm gonna stop right there. I was gonna say, nope, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not. Nope, not doing it. Are you allergic to nuts? Desiree. Ooh, that got on there really well. But Jesusly glued. Yeah, that kept the whole integrity of the squishiness. There we go. And we're off to the races. I'm going to do it like this because I have to wrap the other piece this way so that this will be finished and it'll look finished. Yeah. Hey, Tammy. It's getting cold. Kind of weird here. It's not cold yet. Not as cold, I guess, as it's gonna get. We can't close our pool yet because it's too warm. There. And we'll do the floral with the little piece. Where's that little piece that I cut? Either that or a piece of lace. Thinking if I get a piece here, fold it over and then over, that might be good. There. Could I iron it so it stays flat? Probably. I'm not worried about it staying flat. I like the, because you want it to be a little noisy, you know, whatever word you want to use. I'm going to say noisy, but I'll do that, and then I'm going to put a piece of lace on this end. Nice little lace here, and that'll take care of that flap. And that's a little bit flatter. I like that better. Okay, so that's that one. Probably do the same thing on the other side. My balloon is still up. Which balloon? Oh, cool. It lasted this long? Wow. That lasted a long time. Put some corners on there too after we put the lace on there, so that'll work out good. Okay, so we got our corners, our ends there. Let me cut this a little bit more here, and let me cut this a little bit more here. That side's good. We can actually glue. Okay, so now we want to do the little elastic real quick, so it's hidden. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, send you some cold water. Some cold weather, rather. Oh, thanks, Linda. I started crafting. I started crafting in the fall of 2022, like October of 2022. I started making just stuff for myself and posting it, and then it kind of took a life of its own. I made books for my daughters. If you go back and look at my old pages, I have their books on there, the flip throughs, and then I started taking commission work, and here we are. And here we are. Oh, puzzle. Okay. Do I have burgundy? Elastic. No. But I do have green. I want to use the thin one. Aha. Ah, there is burgundy. Excellent. I gotta get this box fixed. But Bella's been working in here. Where did she put? Oh, there they are. Put my glasses on and let me get my... Should look. Just gonna find the center. This is 7, so I'm gonna go to 3.5, make a dot. Okay, now we need to figure out what we're gonna put here. That's pretty. I like that one better. Hey now, another one jumped out. It's like, pick me. Put a little, you see that little thing there? So that it lifts it. See that? I put that in the brad. It's like a little round piece so that it lifts it up a little bit. Oh, I'll show you, Kathy, hold on. Okay, so see? So that it lifts it up and it won't lay flat. So the elastic gets that little metal. It's called an elastic barb clasp. I think it's called a barb clasp. So it's just a little barb clasp, and you put the two pieces through it, and then you squeeze it so that when you pull it, it won't come out because it flattens it like that. See how it is? Okay. When you buy elastic, usually that comes with it. Like a little baggie of those barb clamps will come with it. Perfect. See? See how it's lifted up? It's not flat because of that little piece underneath. It's going to be really cute. And Adam, remember I told you that I had... Of course this isn't going to be big enough. Give me one sec. You know what? I'm going to... If I cut this in half, will it work? That way I could use pink on one side and green on the other. Okay. So now I'm going to cut the tops in squiggly, just to have like a little bit of a pattern. Oh, damn it. Still too long. This only works for 8.5 by 11, but I have the 4 options to cut: straight line, squiggly, perforated, but it only works for normal size paper. All right. That'll be for next time. But I'm gonna cut it with manually. I mean, I could do it with my decal, my Carl, but I don't feel like digging that out. So I'm just going to. Just like that. What would get in the way of my crafting? Dressing up? I did dress up for work last year, yes. Of course I saw that comment. I see everything. Almost. My finger's not even touching the glue and it's burning because I have a cut on my finger. And I find that funny, that it's burning and it's not even touching it. Alright, that wasn't so bad. We just have to figure out how to do it. And then the rest will be a lot faster, of course. Yeah, I don't like the small planes. I'm coming in on half your conversation, but I've been on the ones that land on water. Did it once. No desire to do it again. Kelly, thank you so much for all the gifts and the hearts and all that fun stuff. And Becky, thank you for the ice cream. Oh, now I know how to see what everyone. And Shetty, thank you for the ice cream cone. And I think it's the hearts. Thank you, thank you. They are scary. Oh, yeah, no. Keep your helicopter. You keep that away from me. All right, we got to get ribbon. A little lace. Don't know if I have any, like a burgundy. Let me see if I have a light burgundy. Oh, do you have this one? Good for you. Not over here. I'm not proud. I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie. Fun. Well, you have your version of fun, and I have my version of fun. And obviously they're not the same. want to make sure that dries really well. So we're not going to put anything on here just yet. How cute is that? I think we could put little corners maybe on there. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it needs something. Maybe something dangling. And I feel like it needs like a little... I mean, you can still do this without a problem. I guess too much is too much. Yeah. All right, let's see. Make sure there's a right side or a wrong side. I think this is the right side. We made a nice little soft cover book. Really cute, simple, and you could still decorate the front of it. I mean, we could bling the crap out of this thing with some flowers, right? And the inside is just, you know, pages to decorate. Demure. I hadn't decided. What do you guys think? I'm going to make the other two. You love it? Ta-da! Teresa, you're so funny. Now, should I decorate it more? Or should I leave that up to the owner? Like, I'm thinking like this needs like a little bit of flowers. Or you could put, but I think maybe the person who buys it should get it. Auction it off next? Okay, Yvonne. Yeah, I think the owner too. I have 1, 2, 3 more to do. And then Yvonne claimed this one early on. And you know what? Yvonne has been giving me so much stuff. Yvonne, I'm going to decorate this one. I'm going to send this to you, okay? This is my happy mail to you because you're always sending me stuff and I really appreciate it. So I'll make this one for you. But these 4 will go up. Yeah, we'll go up. So I'll have Leah put them up for you guys. Because I still have to take pictures and put that up. Yeah, provide a few things. I think so. I could definitely add a few items. I'm going to add tags, and I've got tons of stuff, guys. Stickers, stuff like that. I'm going to do like a little... And you get a little package of free shit from me anyway. So it's not like you're going to get this in an envelope. Who expects to get this in an envelope and that's it for me? Seriously. Who thinks, raise your hand, Adam, don't be a dork. Who would expect this in an envelope with nothing else? Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna sell it just like this. But I'll send some stickers and some tags and some other stuff. I would. Lies. You're all a bunch of liars. Rosie, I'm so glad you're here. Listen, send some money with it. Read your comment. I gotta go up. Where's your comment, Mama? Did I miss it? No, your comment didn't come through. I'm gifting you it. You're gonna have this is for you, baby. Yvonne, I'm gonna make this for you. We're gonna make it right now. We're gonna make yours right now. We'll do that one first. Wait, I was on a roll. Oh, I remember. Rosie, are you traveling in your RV now? Is that what you're doing? Or do you still have a house to ship something to? I came across something yesterday. Okay, because I came across. Let me see. Where did I put it? I set it aside. I thought of you, so that means I have to send it to you. Hold on. I gotta find it. I think I put it. I just gotta get my shit together. This is for Gracie. Where did I put yours? Hold on. It's got to be over here. Now I'm not going to find it, right? Damn it, I didn't know you were going to be on today, or I would have kept it on the table. Anyhow, it was this really cute birthday card, and it was printed in Germany. It was so freaking cute, and I wanted to send it to you, but I didn't know if your address was still good. I gotta find it now. It's somewhere around here. I'm gonna find it and I'll take a picture. But on the back, it said printed in Germany. It was really cute. It was a little girl, and the outside was all like deckled. It's like a little card. Yeah. So your address, the address I have for you is still good. Okay. Good. So I'm gonna find it because I cleaned, and I know it's over here. But I'm going to send it in the mail to you. So look for it. Okay? All right, cool. I'm glad that we found that out. All right. So, I'm going to get Leah to set up the DocuSign for this. And I'll keep it up till tomorrow for 24 hours. And we're going to call this the Burgundy Soft Journal. What do you want to call this, guys? The Burgundy Amazon? We'll do Burgundy Amazon, and then we'll do all of them a different color, so you know what it is. This is the Burgundy Amazon. Sound good? Sold, Sherry says. No, honey. Yvonne, I didn't see your comment. Did it get flagged? Did anybody see her comment? I scrolled up, and the only thing I saw was where you said you wanted to buy it, and I told you no. That's the last thing I saw from you, baby. Okay. So, oh, Leah's with Kevin. I'll have her do that when she comes back. I don't want to bother her. Sherry, you wanted those cards. You messaged me about those cards, right? I don't know why all of a sudden I feel like I'm sweating. And I'm going to drink a little tea. Mm-hmm. I saw that comment, and I told her no, that I was going to gift it to her. And that wasn't optional. She has sent me at least 3 packages of goodies that I've been sharing with everybody. And, she deserves to have something too. Because she's very giving. But thank you. Okay, let me just put my stuff away, make some room, and we're going to work on hers real quick. And then I'll make the other ones. I'll knock those out tomorrow. Oh, I know, honey. I'm glad you joined us. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're back. We missed you, boo. All right. I'm going to cut this a little bit because it's a little bit too tall. So I'm just going to trim it a little bit. Aw, that's really sweet of you. You see? I try to do something nice and you guys one-up me. Damn it. I don't do well with the one-upping. Okay, so this one's going to be the same but different. It's just not going to have the little flap. So with this one, we're going to wind up putting an elastic in it. Because I think just doing the little flap is going to be too tall and... yeah. I think we'll just wrap it. And this is 12. This is actually 12 inches. Let me see if I have good fabric. Or, actually, what we could do, we could overlap it. All right, I have an idea. Just want to make sure they're all facing the right way. Sort of. Yeah, okay. We're good. Aw, thanks, Susan. You guys are always so sweet. Don't make me cry. Anna made me cry last week. So, no making the Connie cry. Absolutely not. Okay, this is super cute, but I need 2 of the same. Can't be cardstock. We want it to be paper so that you feel the crinkly. This is all, of course, now the one day that I don't want cardstock, all I find is cardstock, right? Ah, thank you guys. Do you guys ever watch that guy that eats fruit all the time? I don't know his name. But he just sits there and eats fruit. He's got long curly hair. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes, he's hot, Adam. He does have like a very calming voice, the way he talks, but I cannot believe how much people literally throw at him as far as like money and gifts and stuff. It's crazy. I think it's kind of crazy. But hey. Okay, Yvonne, what kind of, do you want like a travel on the outside? I'm looking for paper that I have that's very, very, like 2 of the same pages. Or do you want more of a vintage? Like, do you want, I could do whatever on the outside. Okay, Mama, I will. Let's pick your cover first. I got, these are all travel, like with maps. Oh, really, Lori? I did like this one because it had like some fun colors. Or I got like, yeah, I like that circle. Well, these are maps. These are all travel. If you look at it, it's all travel. So they're all pretty. They're like circle, but like little mappy thingies. Let me see what else is back here. You couldn't even tell? Well, I was keeping my shit together. And you weren't here. That one's pretty too. Okay, well, I'm picking very demure colors. But because it's a travel book, I didn't know if you wanted me to do maps or do you want me to stick with something that's, you know, like floral and still, you know, put the travel on the inside. That's fine too. Like, here's dark purple. Here's the light purple. And then we have, I'm going to call this multicolor brown. dots on beige, dots on brown, or the map like that. These are all really pretty. So you tell me. Do you like these, or would you prefer me to do something more vintage? I have vintage paper. It doesn't have to be floral. I could look at the vintage box if you want. Do you want me to look at the vintage box? Yeah, these are all very pretty. Want to do the map? So it's like more vintage colors. Forget the circles. The map, yes. Okay. It's more of a greenish. It's more of a greenish. Is Puerto Rico on here? Cuba? I'm trying to find Puerto Rico. It might be too small for me to see. Okay, so so we got that. Now we need the inside cover, because that'll be that. I'm gonna flop it over. Then we'll put a nice little ribbon on here to keep it together. And then on the inside, I think we're gonna go with a green like that would be pretty. Okay. No, I am not saying that in the least bit. That is not what I was saying, and you know it. That's a pretty color. Do you like green, Yvonne? Because it looks like I'm going towards the greens. Green and beige, I think. Okay, honey, hold on. Sorry. I got you, honey. Hey, Terry. I think that looks pretty. And then we can use beige ribbon. I think those two colors look really nice. Those two patterns there. Well, you know what? It's just a little bit short. Not by, it's literally 12 inches. Let me see something. I could cut it down a smidgen because there's a little bit of space there. Let's see. We just cut it down a little, like a quarter of an inch. That's good. It's tight. We might be able to make it. think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Crinkling, yes. That should work fine. And I'm gonna put a little bit of tape to reinforce the spine a little, because I'm gonna put eyelets on here, so I want to reinforce the spine just a little bit so it doesn't go all the way through. What did Miss Diva do that you guys are hankering to see? All right, let's do this. And then we'll put the clasp here and here, and then we're good. Okay. I gotta go up there now, otherwise I'll never. A mini paper backpack. Oh, that's cute. You have to put it on Discord so we could all see it. Unless, did you post it on your TikTok that we could go look? I made some tea too. Ah, got you. That looks cute. I might be able to get away with keeping it square because it's nice and think we're gonna get away with keeping it square on this one. We'll put the inside. My God, they're crying over there. Exactly. What are you watching, Larry?
Movie?
Yeah, what movie is it?
The Messenger.
The Messenger?
Yeah.
They're telling families that their loved one died in the war, I guess.
It's old movie.
Old movie. That sounded like Halle Berry.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
Yeah.
That's what's on TV. Okay. So now, let me just think. I'm going to put the clasp here, the thing here, and then we close it. And that's it. This one's not going to have a flap. This one's going to be with elastics. Okay. That works. I'm going to cut this. It's on video. But to be honest with you, I think I rarely make the same thing exactly the same way twice. I always find a way to do something different, improve it, or something. And I'm okay with that. It feels nice. The crinkly and the puffiness. The puffiness feels nice. Okay, this one is 8 3/4. So let's make it 8 1/2. 1 1/4. Well, since we're gonna do on this one, we're gonna do an eyelet, but I still want to hide it. I'm gonna push it more in. Yeah. so we're gonna do another elastic band. Green. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I do this. So that's the little barb clamp. You see how it is? It's got two little legs halfway down on this side, and the other side does not. Okay. You're gonna loop this. And I'll show it to you before I cut it so you can see how it looks.
What's your email? DIN? I don't have a computer. How's that look? What? You calling my VP? Well, no.
Okay. So the loop is coming out the middle. See that? It's in the middle, not on the end. The end are the ends you cut. So always remember to put the loop in the center so that when you pull the loop, it pulls that and it stretches it out flat like that. That would not have been funny. And I asked. I need a little eyelet. Get an eyelet first.
Men try hard to keep it together. They're also the ones that can hurt you.
It's too big.
And when you stand in the pants, grab a double handful of balls and do it right.
I'm gonna have to hammer it. These are a little bit thicker, and for some reason the crocodile does not flatten them out really well. These little ones that I have. It's annoying, but that's what hammers are for. Okay, so now when you push it through, you see how it stays like that? When you pull it through, it won't come through because the center is pulling it straight like that. Okay? And it'll go doot. Okay. Did I make this long enough? Let me see if I made it long enough before we close it out. I might have to make a longer one. So my little circles, there they are.
Look at that tree. Hey, look at that fucking tree. Same age as my tree. They don't go.
I think I'm gonna do another one to make it bigger because it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be a little bit tight. Yeah, and I don't want it to crinkle. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. The metal things, the ones that I'm using for up front, these are brads. They all open on the back. Basically, that's pretty much what I have all in here. So they look like, these are a traditional brad, right? It's like a tack, and that splits open on the other side. They're just decorative ones. See, I have decorative ones. There's all kinds of brads that you could find. Oh, the elastic. The elastics, I believe they're called barbed elastic clamps. And they usually come, when you buy your elastic, it usually comes with it. Like they send, when you buy elastic, they send you like a little packet like this. But you could, they're called, I think they're called barbed or barb. Google it, but I'm pretty sure that's what they call them. Oh, good night, Sherry. Hope you feel better, honey. Message me, okay? I think you did. I'm gonna do like almost double. Oh, Yvonne, so all you do, okay, loop it, right? Loop it, and you put it right through them, right through those the two little pieces that are standing up, so that the loop comes out the end, not the center. I lied. The other way around. The loop has to come on the center. The ends go on the end. Otherwise it won't work. And then you just use your tool and you clamp the one side. I can't see. I wish when we do our new thing, you'll be able to see. All right. So you have the two sides. So I'm going to take the one side, close it down just like that. And now I'm going to close the other side on top. And that's it. And then squeeze it. And that's it. See? I'm just going to trim the ends off. I'm going to put that through, so now it should be fine. That's better. See? Okay. So that's good. Yes, I did. It's in there. See it? It's in there. It just makes it easier than, I feel it makes it easier than fighting with it, you know? Where'd I? Oh, geez. It was either Temu or Amazon. It was one of them two. And I actually have metal ones that are silver and gold. And then I have like wooden ones too. In case I ever need them for something else. I got the wooden ones for different projects and stuff. I didn't use those too much. But these metal ones I tend to use a lot. I do want to say that I'll have to go look. I'll confirm it. It's going to take me a minute though. Because with Temu, sometimes it's hard to search your orders. But I'll see. I know it's definitely a spacer. I just don't remember how many millimeters they are. Yeah, they are spacers. They're used for jewelry. They're like jewelry spacers. So I just got the plain gold. The important thing is that the circle in the middle is wide enough for the brad to fit through. Not all size brads fits through them, but I've been pretty lucky. Yeah, there's all kinds of spacers. I just got the plain. Some of them are pretty fancy. I use them for all different kinds of things too, these spacers, not just for that sometimes. Like the fancier ones. There's like these little round ones that have like little diamonds around the ends. And they're nice to put on pins when you're putting like charms on pins and stuff.
Am I supposed to call those parents?
Not unless you want to, man. Your husband, CD93, has you listed as primary MK, and MS secondary. They moved to Florida, okay? Still active.
Yes.
Local notification team has been alerted, and they're waiting for us to give them a go-ahead.
Thanks a lot. Goodbye.
Like the assistance officer will contact you shortly to help make arrangements for the funeral.
What's the plan for Wednesday? Well, that's a good question. Depends on what I get done here and where I am with everything. Because we're probably not going to have the paper for Sue's book. If I make a list of things to do for the book, like that we could do outside, some ephemera, maybe some tags, we can maybe work on some of it, because that'll be good to have a bunch of stuff then to put in the book.
I know this camping is important.
She does want a drawbridge. I have to think. I have 3 masterboards already that we made, remember? I have the one that's with the sheet music, the church sheet music. I have the one that we did with the embossing. And then there was 3 of them that we did. So we already made masterboards. But I could reach out to Brianna. And if Brianna, if we settle on fabric and stuff, we could start the cover for the next book, for the fairy book. So let me reach out to her and see what's going on. See if I have the right colors, because I'm pretty sure she said pink and teal were the colors that she wanted for her book. So maybe we'll do that. Nothing wrong with getting ahead, right? Oh yeah, I've made the bridge before, a few times, a drawbridge. Mostly for my dragon books, believe it or not, is the drawbridges, my medieval dragon books. It's pretty cool. I just need to not make it as scary. You know, just make a nice little drawbridge, maybe on a church. So I'm going to have to look for some images. Figure it out. Exactly. Build a bridge and get over it. Make sure I got it right on the crease. I just had the elastic and everything out, and I put everything away. It's okay. It's good to keep a clean workspace. Holy crap. I did it backwards. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy jibber drawing, and I did it backwards. Okay, let's see if we can fix it quickly before the glue settles. Didn't even think about it. Okay, got that out. I did it literally. I put the... Okay, you guys know what I did. How crazy. Well, this is what happens when you do lives, because you get distracted. But, once again, it's just, you know the rest of it. Now, I won't need the spacer because I already have the eyelid on this side. That's right. Yeah, but it's a mistake. This shouldn't have happened. Actually, I don't need... think I'm going to be able to do this part without going through there. Alright, then we'll do it without it.
I get a prescription at the mall. And that's why I was at the mall. I gotta get drops. Yeah. It gets dry. It's kind of fun.
Okay, that's fixed. Catastrophe averted. Okay. Now it's right.
Where's it going?
Silver, silver.
Get a new transmission.
Silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. That's not the right color, silver. Yep, stuff happens. There you go. I wasn't gonna make a big hole and ruin it when it could be used as a spacer. Okay, so I did the 2 eyelets. It was there. Just use it. Oh, I bet that was fun pulling out the stitches on the zipper. And let me get some green.
Get a new transmission.
Now, Yvonne, when you decorate this, what you could do is undo the elastic, and you could put some beads along the spine if you want to zhuzh it up a little bit. So I did it this way, or you can make the elastic just go over the top and over the bottom and only on the inside, not on the outside. But I kind of like the dark strip that it does, and then I thought it'd be kind of cool if you wanted to put some beads on there. Thank you, Mom, Sis Cat. My schedule is posted if you're interested for the rest of the week. I'll be on Wednesday at 7:30 and Friday at 7:30. I'm going to put some corners on this one, too. And then we'll call it a night. You'll put the beads? Cool. Then I definitely want to see what you guys do with these books. I want you to take them and kick them up a notch. Let me go get some corners. I'm gonna have to count because I did these a long time ago. One, two, paper, 3, 4. Well, just cardstock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 or 7 cardstock, but there's other paper. Altogether, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. 22 pieces of paper. Let me see. I thought I had smaller ones. Let me see how small I have them.
And by the way, if she's into you, she's into real hit. She's been hit.
Yeah, I'm going to make them white to match the other thing.
We're here to speak with Mrs. Linda. What? Some kind of joke? No, sure. Marla Galindo, are you saying she moved or? Marla!
Fabric over here. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to put this fabric away.
Secretary of the Army asking to express his deepest sympathy to you. Casualty assistance officer will contact you in the next few hours.
Is that the TV?
Yeah.
If you are trying to fuck her, aren't you?
Not trying anything, sir. I fixed her car. You saw the shirt. She's got someone.
Who?
I don't know.
No. As long as it always the quiet one. Don't get more, you know? It's just too easy. You bring her husband's death and then you try to fuck her. And by the way,
My hands aren't big enough to
she's in some really quick. She's a real hit.
open and squeeze at the same time.
Thank you, sir. I will make a note of that.
I bet her
There it
husband
goes.
couldn't wait to get away from her and back in here.
So a small car blocking the middle lane, traffic slowing down from the
We're here to speak with Mrs. Galindo.
Yvonne, if these come out, just add a little glue.
No, sir. Marla Galindo.
Okay.
Are you saying she's losing?
And you could put a pocket on both sides, but that's pretty good. Whoop. There it goes. I like that feeling. And now you get to finish it. Of that sound? Like, what is that sound? Because I'm like, I don't have my sugar monitor anymore, so I'm like, what the hell is that sound? That was funny. Okay, well that was fun, and we got a couple of them done. I'm going to finish off the other ones probably tomorrow, and then I'll do another form to auction them off, and you guys could go on there and just go for it. No, I'm tired. It's 11 o'clock, and I need to go do my shot. I need to clean up because the table's a hot mess over there, and the cat's going to get into everything.
Thank you, sir. I will make a note of that.
Thanks, Tosh. Have a great night. You're going to start one tomorrow, too, Kelly? Excellent. I want to see how you do. Yes, see you Wednesday, Michelle. Thank you. But sorry, it was kind of a little bit of a bust today, but it was still fun. I'll have Leah download the live tomorrow during the day so that we could post it for the flip through.
With Mrs. Galindo.
Oh, not bad. Not bad for tonight. Good night, Cal. Oh, thanks, Carol.
Marla Galindo.
And
She's losing.
I'll see you guys on Discord. Dorothy, I'll message you if you're still on here, so I can mail that box out to you. And I think that's it for now. That's it for now. So, yeah, she needs to download last Sunday's because it got disrupted in the middle. I think she has to do it on her computer because her computer is faster and it won't shut down like mine did. But we're going to get all that fixed. But thank you so much, guys. It was lots of fun. Hope you enjoyed it. And I might have to sit here and record my flip through, get that out of the way so I can pack it and ship it out on Tuesday. So thanks again. Hope you guys enjoyed and had some fun. Enjoy Monday. I'll see you Wednesday. But I'll be on Discord. Okay? Yes.
Asking to express his deepest sympathy.
Yeah, Terry, I got 28 for it.
Casualty casualty assistance officer.
Okay, Yvonne.
Contact you in the next
Good night, Rosie. Rosie, I'll message to you when I find that card. It can't be far because I just had it in my hand a couple hours ago. So it's somewhere in this mess. So, all right, kiss, kiss. Have a great night. Big hug from me to you. Love you guys.